to here. Welcome, YouTube. Welcome back to Vintage Story. Welcome back to the Crow's Nest. We're in Moisterdam's Town Hall, and we're going to be doing a little bit of chiseling whilst I chat to everybody about what other games I could have a look at. Yo! How's it going, you boy? How you doing, Cravo? Those aren't games, those are video torture chambers for masochists. And what is Vintage Story? If not that. Dampus. What is Vintage Story? Let's go get some food. Or do you guys want me to starve? Well, let's go get food. Got lots of pie. VS is home decorators. It's for home decorators. So what I'm hearing you say is you want the copper nuggets to be impossible to find on the next server. What about horror games as an alternative? I was thinking about doing some horror games. I don't think I need what you suggest. I'm pretty good with my shit. Don't tend to lose it as much as you would think. Welcome, Crinklebun. How's it going? Does that mean it's... Huh. How are you? So... Ah! Oh yeah, that's it, isn't it? I love it. I played Phasmo as well. You're a scaredy cat. See, I wouldn't mind playing Phasmo. You wouldn't get a whole lot of jump scares from me because I'm... Okay, there's not a whole lot of things where I like will brag about, and I'm not really trying to brag. I don't get scared with Phasmo. I walk in and I kind of know what the ghosts are. And true, I haven't played in a while. So that could have changed, but that beak is very triangular. That's what we're going for. We're going to go make that guy, but yeah, maybe it's a bit too big. I just feel like I've undone what I was doing before. See, I hate this because then I get all... What am I working on? Needs bigger feet. Okay. Derpiest crow you've ever seen. That's what we're going for. That's the look we want. Thank you. It's gotta be derpy. And I'm freezing? What is happening? I don't have... What is it? What kind of block are we using here? Vertical blackwood planks. Oh, it makes a difference whether they're vertical or not? Aw, man. Right, this is what I was trying to avoid. Mountain settler, welcome. The crowest of the crows, welcome. The immersion is your weakness, but watching one play or watching horror movies doesn't scare you one bit. You do like triangular beak Frodo. Okay. Are there any other messages I've missed? Outlast? Nah. I don't see myself playing that. So the suggestions have already been made, Cravo. I don't know if you saw in the announcement, there was a list of games people kind of voted on, people thumbed up, and from that put a list of 10 games to a poll. So that's currently being voted on. You can check them out in the link that I have posted up above and pinned. Let me know if you can get to it. If you can't, then I'll try and figure out what the hell happened. But it's also in just announcement. So I have that. What are the spots that go in there? Holy mother of chess monsters. Welcome. Do you want to see some chess monsters? You haven't seen nothing yet. But wait, there's more. We're only in October, guys, and I have to put this on. Ain't that grand? This is mostly, so I'm gonna put all of these things in here. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I was actually thinking about doing a single player world just now before I started the stream, just to feel that excitement I get to feel when you start all over. Because there's nothing quite like that in this game. And I do miss it. I don't want to have to look at that. This one here completely needs to go. Hat and shoulders, knees and toes. Oh, there's the thing I should probably be wearing on my shoulders. Hold on a second, where does that go? And I don't know where that goes. Let's look at these two things. Might put those on. I think this is mostly just extras. So, shoulder bit. That does a lot. Alright, we can only wear these in the summer here. Shoulder, there you go. We can't be wearing these clasps in the middle of winter. We do need the extra warmth. That's not cool enough. Tailor blows. Rotten King blows. I could wear that. We've got our clothing. No longer IRL starving. That's good. What's in the list? So in the list, we've got Rimworld, Graveyard Keeper, Caves of Cud, Core Keeper, Dwarf Fortress, Homestead, Don't Starve, Voices of the Void, Subnautica 1 and or 2. It's kind of like either one. Maybe do both back to back. I'm thinking back to back probably. Like play first one, see how that goes, and then move on to the second one. No Man's Sky is the last option. I could still put on gloves. I could still put on a mask if I need to. But I think we should be fine for now. Regular linen. Right, what do we need fixing? That needs fixing. That needs fixing. That needs fixing. That, and perhaps even this. Anything else? Sure. We put a mask on, and we can put some gloves on. Perhaps those need fixing. What is this? Horns. Right. Should no longer be freezing our asses off. Let's maybe talk about the many things I want to do here on the server itself. Well, when you told me credit and all, that repair system made you so mad when you figured it out. Oh yeah, Giraffe. It made me it made me furious when I figured it out. I went on a little bit of a 5-minute thing about how does that make any sense whatsoever when, you know, this whole time the way you repair things otherwise, your armor, your other stuff is in the grid. Like you put stuff into the grid. It's like that. So if you did this and wonder what the fuck is happening, you're not crazy. The game's crazy. The game is disregarding any of its other systems when it comes to mending stuff and throwing it out the window and implementing a completely new one or an old one, perhaps. And it's a left click too, rather than a right click. I don't. Yeah, just. I raged. I raged. So what do we do? Shall we go start a new world? Shall we play on here? Go on an adventure with Suna? Maybe? Ooh, how much can I zoom out? Wow. You can zoom out that much? That's mental. I'm guessing that's because of bird's eye. My builds over there need to be worked on. I'm going to be working on them, but I'm not a very good builder when I'm streaming. Being told, oh, you just build anyway, is not very helpful because I'm more likely to shut down a stream than like proceed to do it. It requires a kind of thinking that I don't possess whilst streaming. Blocky's tower is looking beautiful. She's been working on it like crazy. Look at her, still working away. It's beautiful, Blocky. We love it. Wave. She waved. She waved. She waved. She waved. She waved. We're going into winter. I want to play single player. I know what I want to do. I need that fresh of a start, just to remind myself what we're doing. So I'm gonna change the title. I've talked myself into something I've already kind of known, and I just wasn't sure about it because yeah, I don't like I don't want it to feel like, oh, something. I don't know. I get weird. New world, who this? New start. Vanilla tutorial series? I dare say. Am I gonna disable all of the mods? All of them? Maybe. Open mods folder. I could just get rid of a whole bunch, right? And as soon as I look at them, right? Just preview, that really... I don't know if I like it. What's going on? Did you have a crash? No. Good morning. I just want to start a new world. It's lovely to start a new world. Just cleaning house? No. I was just in the crow's nest and I'm kind of feeling that itch for early game. It is my favorite part of the game. And it has now been roughly... Well, we got to experience it a little bit during Tarn's Manhunt. And, you know, it reminded me of how much I love that bit. How, like, that's the exciting part for me. And I want to... Like, I love playing on a multiplayer server with everybody. That cannot be changed. But I want to experience that just a little bit. Like, I need that fix. We can turn off extra info. I'm gonna leave that bit can go too. Apparently I had that on, I just haven't activated it. Natural foliage, sure. Pine upon pine, sure. Plumpkins, sure. That's turned off. Status HUD, I'm gonna turn off status HUD. I really enjoyed not having status HUD. Brilliance of Bismuth Bronze has been a bit of a weird one. And Xander's inventory tweaks and zoom button, mostly camera work. I don't have any mods that change any generation. I want to go with vanilla land gen. 1.22 fresh start tutorial, maybe even changes. I kind of want to do default settings. Other than Should we do cave-ins? Snowball Earth primitive? Hey, not yet. World generation. That's always the case. We're gonna do 60-40. I feel like 60 was a really good number. Has been a really good number. Water world. If there was more content in the water, sure. I think that's the only thing I want to change. Class exclusive recipes. What? There's nothing in the world to do with all that water. Blocky. Do I want to change anything else? Oh, tool durability. Oh, 200. 200 tool durability. I'd say even 300, but I'm gonna go with 200. Vanilla. No. Yeah, so what are the settings I'm changing? Nothing over here. Respawn radius could be down to 0. Honestly. Like, difference between 50 block radius and 0 radius, you just spawn in the same block. I mean, 50 is, you know, it's whatever. It really makes no difference. Timer for items dropped on death. Yeah, I don't know why that is. If you dropped your inventory contents when you die, how long in real world time the dropped items will remain before being automatically despawned? I think this is good. If anything, this is going to be a test run. This is just me trying to figure out what settings I would like to have if I was to do a tutorial series. This is a mock tutorial series, guys. You can mock me all you want. Let's go! Do it with body temperature tolerance of 15C. You know, I could do that. Actually, that's not too bad of an idea. I do find it a bit weird that you don't have that set higher. It makes winters coming an actual threat, yeah. We did have that on the server, Winternacht. We had set that to 15 degrees body temperature. People might not have liked that. Usual set. I mean, I kind of want to go back to my usual look of having that. I do love the gunmetal look, but yeah, let's go with that for a bit. You already know I'm gonna be a clockmaker. That doesn't change. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Look at the distinct lack of slabs. I hate it. I hate it. I miss my slabs, guys. They're beautiful. Right, let's quickly save, leave, make the tolerance higher. I'm going to change it to 10 to start off with. World generation, survival challenges, body temperature hardiness, 10 degrees. The outside temperature the player can withstand without clothing when dry and standing still. Dancing would be nice. What? 15C makes it real life coded. It's actually 25C or so in real life. About 80 degrees. Yeah. Woo! We have a trader! What kind of trader do we have? Commodities? Agriculture! Oh, hello there. Hello? Welcome there. I might still be dreaming. This ain't a dream, stranger. At least not one you'd like to be in. I've seen worse. Inhales deeply, exhales, and gives a broad smile. Yeah, it's not about bad out here at all. Mind the beast, so. And the damn drifters. What's your name? It's Virag. Kind of you to ask. Got anything to trade, Virag? They've got cheese. Dancing would be nice. Agricultural trader merchandise. I don't think I've seen this. Why do we not have this available in the game? Escalada. We have a map. Holy crap, we have a map. What do we do with that? Should I have kept that on? There's a part of me that just misses rivers and water, like watersheds now. You not walk up? Yeah, you can walk up. Oop. Sandstone? Sandstone area. Let's find some flint. No, definitely not. Wait, what? Ooh. Knife. Should we turn it off? I don't mind doing a bit of no map playthrough. I also do wish that there was kind of a way for you to, like, you know, your local area about where you woke up. I guess you're waking up in a really unknown land, right? But yeah, let's turn off the map. I much prefer those kinds of playthroughs. Get a mapping mod. Oh, hello. Who asked? Get fished. Omuda, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? Thank you very much. Welcome, Braid. How are you? Welcome, Firelight Siren. Novastar. Novastar! I recognize that name. I recognize Braid as well. Welcome, Raiders. It's going great. And how am I? I'm doing well. Just trying to figure out what settings I want to have for New playthrough. I'm trying out maybe doing a tutorial series. Hello. 72. 72. Sorry, what? What's going on? Definitely 72. Definitely 72. What? I don't know. What? Thank you. Much appreciated. Can we get a shout out from Muda? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I'm trying to do vanilla. Vinternaut. Trying to not do maps. Mods. You're nailing it. Hell yeah! We're turning off the map, guys, because I don't like myself. World map and coordinates overlay. Gone. Apply. Am I alright? Yeah, I love vanilla. Brit, it's everybody else that makes me play with mods. I do like I do like a few mods, right? Like, I like my, slabs. No, I hate Napster. I absolutely hate Napster. Step Up is vanilla. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did we do shout out for Omuda? What were you playing? Were you playing Vintage as well? There we go. We got a shout out. Let's give you a follow too. Again, thank you very much for the raid. Not really map plus veteran, but there was a conversation you had with someone who said that after playing without mats, they found themselves more immersed in the world. They didn't realize how much time they spent watching the mini-map. Oh yeah, I hate doing that. I definitely feel a lot more like I've played. See, it was Casual Elephant's hardcore Valheim server where he had no maps, no portals. That really sold me on that idea. Now, mind you, in Valheim, you do have a map of sorts. You have a way to navigate yourself. You have the world tree, Yggdrasil, to look at because it changes based on where you are on the map. Because it's a finite world, right? It's not like Vintage Story where it continues to go. I mean, this is a finite world too, but million by million blocks is a lot more than 15,000, like 15 kilometers radius. Elephants? No elephants. Elephants we have on the server. No here. You're new playing on Wilderness Survival and it is a nightmare. Oh, hell yeah! I love to hear it. Go into the deep. Yeah, right off the bat. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, we were playing for FF14 online, but you do play Vintage Story. Nice. Thank you for the stream streak. You once made a tiny mod that did nothing but remove translocators. I don't mind what the fuck is that? Why does that look like an evil tower? It was a slaughter. You also did marble races? I don't know if I've ever seen marble races. What the hell? What is that? This is going to be our landmark. Without even realizing it, we found our landmark. We know what that is. You guys are the ones that said it. What the hell? Is that the Residence Archives right there? We found a beamsicle. This is gonna be our this is gonna be our rock. You have to raid and run. It's pretty late. Hope you have a good night. Blanky should be going to bed too. What is it, guys? It's my understanding it is 6 plus 8. Almost 2 a.m. It's almost 2 a.m. for you guys, isn't it? Go Badge. Standing to attention. It's even got its 2 buddies. What 2 buddies? Oh, 2 buddies, right. I knew what you meant. Of course I knew. Wait, what? How make stone knife? We should go find a vanilla ruin. Those things are ridiculous. Although, I guess that would be one thing we have to watch out for, is that we're going 1,000 blocks away. Is it 1,000 or 2,000 blocks away to get to a ruin? Did I not grab one? All right, 21. We need 9 more to have a full complement of hand baskets. Now, there is an alternative you can go with. You can just find enough flax on day 1 to get yourself some linen sacks. Because if you just run far enough, you're gonna get all the flax you need. There's a shit ton of it everywhere. It's a single player world, but I suppose trying to do... Oh, I just tried opening up the map. Waka Waka. That's the first time of many. Let's have a look which way. That is north. You can tell by the fact that this side is completely covered in moss. That's one way to tell. You can also tell by the position of the sun. It's... I guess it's midday. Yeah, it's slightly above us. It'll be slightly in the south, I guess. And also, if you look at the wind, which I don't know if we can see it. It moves from west to east. Apparently doesn't have any other direction. Moss always points towards civilization. I don't think that's how that works, but... Should we go north? Should we go south? Just ask the pioneers. What the hell? What is that? Is that brown? Okay, it is brown coal. We found brown coal, everybody! Shit. Shit. Oh, man. Let's make a torch. Let's make a... I don't think we get a grace period before things start spawning, but maybe we do? That whole moss only grows on the north side of the tree, only works on northern hemisphere. It tends to grow on the south side of the tree. South of the equator. Yes. I would expect that to be the case. Because it's... in the southern hemisphere. It'll grow on all sides of the tree in the shade. Yeah. It can grow on all sides most of the time. Like, see, you got one here, one there. I don't know if there's one from the side here. So you can definitely get those, but you see how this is almost completely covered. Sorry, what? Oh, it does. It most certainly does. We have that. What else do we need? A spear would be smart. I should have also got one of the first things I usually go for is an axe, because that lets you chop down a tree and get a fire pit going. Surprised I haven't done that. Were you saying the other day that the ocean spawns for percentage when you do prospecting go up? I'm not saying they spawn more. I'm saying the number that indicates when you're doing prospecting is inflated when you're in the oceans. So it's almost misleading. So you can get what we did that day, and you might have not been around for it, is that we were in a region where Hellite had a percentage reading, per mil reading of 19.2 per mil, but the quality was very poor, whereas we had most, like somewhere on the land, it was a reading of very poor at 9 point per mil, and then we had a poor reading of 9, like less, like 15%, 15 per mil. Sorry, I keep saying percent when I mean per mil. How's it going, Brat? Got 2 of those so far. What are we doing? Should have probably done a proper introduction to the folks that came in with the raid. If you still stuck around, thank you very much. My name is Percuss, and I stream quite a bit of Vintage Story. Absolutely love this game. Usually stream on the Crow's Nest, which is a modded multiplayer server. We have with the community. I love to hang out with everybody on there, but every now and then I get an itch to start anew, because the early game is my favorite game. Ooh, what are you? You are Pete. Hi, Pete. You know, I would not pick up Pete for so long, because I figured it was kind of useless. I didn't pick up brown coal. This is like, what do I use that for? I don't need that. One of the things I really need to do better. What are you doing here? It's broad daylight. We're also playing single player, so I get to pause at times. Should I go make myself a coffee? Sound like a good idea to you guys? Sounds like a good idea to me. Where's the cock rock? I mean, penis tower. Where is it? Have we already lost it? I think we might have already lost it. Oh, no, there he is. Coffee time. Hello. We're back. We got some coffee. Ready to run around some more. And I just pressed M to not get anything. Ooh. So I gotta make sure I break all of these up, because we could have a full complement of linen bags today. We might not know where we live, where we came from. I might get lost along the way. Where are we going right now? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man. Can I get out? Can I get out? Can I get out? I'm glad to not be playing Armada for once. I want a chill time today. Where are we going to World Answers? Yo, okay. Alright, well, I'm happy to see this happening in vanilla. Right? This is... Like, for a while I was like, oh, terrain slabs makes these things happen, and it's weird. I don't like it. No, that's a vanilla thing, guys. We don't have any land gen mods. We don't have watersheds. We don't have rivers. So, it's good to see that in vanilla. I can blame it on the vanilla devs. Down. He chose... Okay. Hold on a second. Daytime. Oh, it's nighttime. Nearing nighttime. That will be west. Will that be west? That should be west. It goes from west to east. That's right. So that's north. Sunsets in the west. Oh, wow. You don't say. Slightly northwestish if you're facing the sun. All right. Where do we get... more food? We gotta get some clay going. I would like more. Is is this stable? It is. Shall we build here? I think so. We get the beauty of the rock. We get a way down south. TCN5, no map. Yes, please. Please. Yes. Yes. We would lose a group of people that would not play on it. Rock out at cock out. You're okay with that? And using your mod to hide people on the map. I mean, so one feature that people were really weirded out with when it first introduced with RP voice chat was it hid people's names till they spoke. I really liked it. I don't know what people found so weird about it. I genuinely thought that was brilliant. So I kind of want that again. Screen map, you can still see names. The mod hides it. Well, that's why I'm saying RP voice chat would be something nice. BP. Because you would still have RP voice chat. Surfy! Long time no see. How's me? I'm doing great. How are you? All right, making microwave chips with cheese part from that. You're good? Good to hear. Hopefully the heat wave wasn't too bad for you for the past week. It's been horrible over here. I don't like rammed earth. I don't know why I even put it down. I was kind of in a fugue state when I was putting it down, not paying attention to what I was doing. Oh. Holy shit. It was okay-ish? Okay. Glad to hear it wasn't too bad. Holy crap. Ah. Thanks, welcome. Whoa! That was cool. I could feel it. I'm sorry. It's almost like IRL. I could smell the lightning storm happening. The color was just right. This game gets these kinds of environments so right. I love it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check. I don't have there is a part of me that wants to do like almost purely vanilla server. Ah. Ambi, welcome. Nope, no better ruins. You're hoping we don't hit 40 next week? You may die. Hope you don't. It's the humidity? Yeah. I feel that. At the door is the door. Hey. You know what I should be doing? I should be making some clayware. Oh shit. There's these things to consider now. Just gonna plop it down here. Because that's easy. There we go. How's it going, Krat? Tomorrow's gonna be 27 degrees, so not so bad. Yeah, no, it's been 37 to 40 for the past week. It's finally gone down to the 20s. I think today's 23. And you know what? I wouldn't mind if it went lower. 75 stream streak, thank you, let's go. Hey, hey, hey. Much appreciated. Right, let's do a bit of clay forming. I do like to start off... Well, I usually would do just the one cooking pot. But with the game having changed a little bit, where making stink bait early on is quite important, having one dirty pot would be nice. And having one that's here is also kind of nice. One for the road, one for home, one to be dirtied, and a spare in case you ever lose any of those. You just need to go to the UK and head north to the Shetlands Islands and never come off those cold, misty rocks. They were actually doing like a public campaign to recruit people to move over there with like a stipend for people to move out there. Now that comes at the cost of being behind God's back, middle of nowhere, West Bubblefuck, and like getting around to the mainland is a trip, but maybe it's worth it. I don't know if that's still on, but that happened at some point in the last decade. It's interesting. My only question is, how good is the internet? That's all I care really about. How good is the internet out there? Nah, I love, like, I spent quite a bit of time on the internet, yes, but I spent just as much time with people IRL. Like, I like spending time with people, whether IRL or on the internets. On the internets, I could just spend time with more people that, you know, have similar interests to me, more likely than IRL, but, you know, I don't feel like a weirdo, which is nice. As soon as you make 4 pots and you find in the ruins, it's the rule. Yeah, pretty much. Let's make these. Crucible. Should we make 2? One's enough, right? And then we get thoughts on GTA 6. You got told it's going to be like Red Dead Redemption 2, but modern. I mean, all I know is that I'm not going to get to play it for another year or 2. Because it's not going to be out for PC, is it? So fair, when you were looking for a house, you found one on the side of a mountain, completely isolated, beautiful rooms, roomy, lovely, no high-speed internet. Of course, couldn't take it. Yep. Grand Theft Redemption. Think so? What you heard people calling it? I mean, isn't it the other way around, really? It's hard to say, right? What else do we need? Cooking pot, bowls, one of these at least. I do wish that this was a multiple, because you're gonna need multiples of them. I understand why you can't fit more than like 4 of them on the same grid, but at least 2 would be nice. Okay. Oh, we're gonna make it here. Not willing to support Rockstar's games until they stop union busting? Are they doing that? I haven't really been keeping up with things. I haven't played a Rockstar game for a while. I think Red Dead Redemption would have been the last one. This is interesting. I don't think I've ever made a pit kiln inside of a fire clay deposit. Sorry, red clay deposit, the other thing. How does that work? Alright, we need 20 grass. This one's the most important one. This is second important. We need 16 sticks. Is it 16? I think it is. You need 8 per pit kiln. Oh god, we don't have a map. We don't have a map. It's nighttime. We're getting hungry. Well, I mean, we do have a light. I could use a light to guide my way home. There we go. It's one way to do it, right? Will we see? Yeah, yeah. Don't hold that in your offhand. There we go. We can see that. We can get a speed sticks here. Did I hear something? Pete! Actually, peat is great for the pit kilns that we're making. Do we have some kind of stone? Stone? What are you? Conglomerate? No need conglomerate. Can't do anything with conglomerate. Flint. Ooh, brown coal, let's go! Holy shit! Guys, you know what this means? It means I don't have to do charcoal. I don't have to do charcoal. I don't have to do charcoal. Peter! How big is the pit? What pit? Oh. You gotta be careful knocking these off with the torch. You don't want to set things on fire. I don't think you can set things on fire, can you? We'll find out. Black coal, or we'll find out soon. Yeah, we'll find out soon. That might be, like, I fell into a hole where there was a brown coal inside of it, didn't we? I don't know where it is now. I just know it was in the area. We had shit ton of it. That would be a metric shit ton for those wondering, not imperial. Are you gonna stay? See, these leaves don't have sticks because they're regular leaves. You only want the branchy leaves. Those have the sticks on them. No more big dirt pit with logs to burn for charcoal. I hadn't even started making that. Yo, we got Pete here too. This is great. So this is just to the east of our thing. Good to remember. I'll try and make totems here and there as soon as we can. Sticks. Hey. So what's gonna happen? You don't want these things to catch on fire? And grass that grows in here is gonna catch on fire too. That could be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's gonna be fine because there's a bit of a roof on it. That one's gonna be put out, so we gotta get some actual blocks. You just realized the brown coal is the forge coal. It only burns at 1000 in the forge, but it has 120% burn time in the forge. Yeah. It's great. I'm not sure how it compares to the other ones. Right, we've got some cattails. Let me put this on. To be clear, there's a distinction between burning in a fire pit and burning in the forge. Alright, there's a few other bits and pieces we want to play form. I always forget to make the ingots. So let's start with those. Can you make like tree orchard in this? Yeah, why not? You can make a tree orchard with fruit trees, and you can make one with you can make a tree farm, I guess is what I would call it, with any other tree. It's decent for smelting, but great for smithing. I mean, black coal. So, forge duration is plus 150%. There isn't a bonus that it gets. It just goes higher, right? So, like, black coal, brown coal is good. Black coal is better. Black coal, so brown coal will only heat up to 600 degrees Celsius without using the bellows. And so that's like the passive heating. Then you have to do the active heating with the bellows, and that's the bit that you need to like work at to, you know, get it to workable temperatures with iron, for example. Whereas with black coal, that temperature is at 700 degrees Celsius, and because of that, you get a little bit more heating, and you have to work less to get it to the workable temperature. So brown coal is good to do that, but black coal is just going to be better. Why does it say 1200? That's the maximum temperature it can go up to if you use the bellows. Yes. And the second you start using the bellows, the time starts going down. It's like forge duration bonus is 150%, but bellows decreases that timer by a whole lot. Like, the more you stoke it, the higher temperature it grows, the less time it will burn for. Harder things burn out faster. I really shouldn't be doing this. I don't know why I'm doing it. That should be done. That is important. That is secondary. Now, if you start a pit kiln in clay, like you've done, the neighboring blocks should turn to terracotta. Yeah, that would be a cool thing. I agree with that. That's gonna be for some food storage. And whilst we don't have the, what do you call them? Any nuggets yet, I'm still gonna make the pickaxe mold. I'm gonna make the other mold, which is the hammer mold and a pro pick. I think that's the trifecta of molds you have to have in the beginning. I made these ones, but those are not necessary till afterwards. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. We've got pro pick. If anybody has any questions, feel free to ask them as well. Or if I'm getting anything wrong. Because things have changed, and there are things I may not be aware of having changed. And there are things I may be aware of having changed and I just forgot. So that's the pro pick. I usually wouldn't do that 1 second. I'd go with the hammer. If I could only tell which one the hammer is. I really wish the names would be a bit bigger and they were present on the, like, they were present above the tiles themselves. Having to hover over them to figure out what the name is, it's not good. My certain kind of blindness really struggles. All right, got those 3. Those are burning. Surprised we've kind of had an easy time. I'm not complaining. Now, I don't want to jinx it. But you go in there. You go in here. And food. Something I've not been focusing on. It's starting to become a problem. We've got turnips. Right. Let's finish this one off. Not the priority though. This is the pickaxes. I wonder if any devs are watching this, you know. Not the only one. Unfortunately, I would not have to contribute to this game. I'm sorry, that was difficult to read. You just love how in-depth this game goes? Yeah, me too. Me too. And I definitely look forward to the more in-depth mechanics that the main game, vanilla, will bring. $40 is a good number. It should fill up 5 bitcoins. Okay, and 6. I'll prioritize the pickaxe mold along with the red clay hammer mold. Let's go break a nut tree. Have I not made a... Oh man, I haven't made a stupid axe yet. This is usually a first weapon I make after our knife. Can we make anything else? I'm gonna need another shovel because mine's about to break. So I'll prepare that already in anticipation. I'm slightly kinder to myself than vanilla, having 200% durability. I think it's a little bit ridiculous what vanilla has. Vanilla default, because this is still vanilla technically, it's just default. Like the watermill, that is good. Makes you think what else they could add. I mean, they do want to have some kind of steam power, I believe was mentioned at some point, so I do believe that to be coming, but it's going to be years before it does that, right? I'm really excited to hear that they're working on 2 different versions at the same time. So 1.23 and 1.24 is kind of in development. 1.23 being the combat rework, and 1.24 being the lore update they're bringing in chapter 3. So that's exciting, which makes sense how they could go about doing them both at the same time. There are 2 different can't even say systems, but 2 different separate parts of the game. Lore is content, whereas you know, combat rework is mechanics. We've got... Why do they go in your offhand? Oh, because... I'm sorry, what? Rivers. Ah, man. Don't remind me how, like, I was greatly disappointed to not have them in this version, and then to see 1.23 dev update being, we'll continue doing research on it. Like, that's the most non-committal thing they could have said. And you know what? And if we're going back to that, hold on a second. What happened to the hippos and the alligators? I'm still upset about those. Counterpoint, at least they're determined to get it right. Well, that's... You know, that's the... I want to say that's the expectation, right? I wouldn't expect any less from Tyron. And that's why I look forward to it. Hippos are water bears, and I will no longer fear bears. Hippos are actually, the word hippo means river horse, right? Hippopotamus, hippo being horse, potamus meaning river. So I want to leave this out here. Don't have a whole lot of it. I want to use it up. We gotta get some food real quick. 30% nutrient uptake. Well, that's fine. Just have more of you guys. Why are they fast on land? Yeah, that's the terrifying bit. It's a white currant bush. Remember a time in the release candidate when white currant bushes were everywhere? They went from being the rarest to the most common. And it was like, what did they do? Why did they make them appear everywhere? I quite like, I was a little bit outraged because I've always known white currant bushes to be rare. Hippos are basically a water tank on land and river. Yeah, and yeah, that's the terrifying bit about them. And one of many terrifying bits about them, right? Food! Where's food? I'm yapping, not eating. But see, this is the bit we all missed this. Starving. Exploiter mechanic, it may be too early to tell, oh sure, but when you put perishable items inside a backpack, basket, bags, etc. placed on ground, it still spoils as if you had it in your inventory. That would be a mod thing, right? That's not a vanilla mechanic. In vanilla, things just spoil. I put the mod that pauses, like, spoilage to make things easier for a multiplayer server. guess that's one thing I'm gonna have to do now, is just anytime I come across a bush that I haven't cut up yet, just propagate it. Just propagate it. Like, worry about maybe bringing back all of the bushes later. But at that moment, rather than bringing, like, unless it's a really good one that you want to have back at home, just stick it down into the soil next to the one that you've already found. Where's my home? Oh, cock-a-rock. Where is my home? Yo! You see that? Holy shit! Whoa! Yo! And I saw that from a mile. Thank you, cock-rock. It pointed me in the direction of the high fertility soil. Yo, I'm actually okay. I usually struggle with this. Seeing it that far away, I think having played on World where you see those less, you kind of just start seeing them more of Blocky, I'm getting the sight. I've been hanging around with Blocky and it's happening. I can start to see them. Thank you for the hydrate. The eye sniffing. That's how you get conjunctivitis, Blocky. Don't do that. I'm sorry. Where's my home? There it is. Ooh, hello. Wait. Can we make a meal yet? Also, why am I carrying these things around in my pockets? Give me flax. Give me flax. All of it. We've got 13 pieces of flax. What should we do? Should we make linen sacks? Is there a sugarcane in this yet? No. Not in vanilla. You can find it on the crow's nest because it's one of the mods that we have on here. Look at the pretty. Hey, pretty. I'm gonna take you home with me. Shiny. Shiny rock. Shiny, go right here. Yeah, put that down. Actually. Are we done with those in the back yet? No. How long is it gonna take? Why haven't I put these on fire? Guys, I didn't do the job. I got so caught up with doing whatever the hell I was doing. Never set those on fire. And this is apparently not my home. This is the home for all the clayworks. Do you keep your bearings without a map? I feel like I'd lose your home and never find it again. Well, I mean, you can see the bearings I'm keeping as I'm going around. I do get lost, but I try and find landmarks that like help me orient myself around. So, yeah. Then you just make a new home. Exactly. If you ever get lost, just make a new home. I think that is also like an integral part of this game, which is why I feel like no map is the way to go. Yeah. What do we do? Let's make a farm. Let's make a farm. We got 24. I don't know if I got all of it. I didn't do a proper check. I'm actually kind of embarrassed. I didn't do a proper check about whether we got all of it. Shit. Oh well. I keep doing that. It's okay. I'm not gonna be too harsh on myself. We might... Well, I didn't check the ones underneath the ones I was... So you gotta check. Whenever you find high fertility soil, you gotta check the one that you're standing on top of to make sure that it's not it. And I didn't do that. I didn't take my own advice. So I'm a little bit disappointed with myself. I'll try and go back there. I don't think I'll find it, but... there's also like things we have to take care of here, right? Birch. Do we have any trees yet? We didn't get any. How did we not get a single tree seed yet? Oh, and one of the things you have to be really careful about is making sure that the animals can't get to your crops, because that regression has been fixed. For the longest while, this was an existing bug apparently, where the animals stopped eating your crops. It was not present in 1.19, it was not present in 1.20. The last time it was present, it was 1.18. And finally, and now, when, yeah, didn't have it fixed for 1.21. Finally, now in 1.22, they brought that back. How do we feel about it? I love it. It's annoying as fuck. Thank you. More flax? I'm gonna do more flax. Because flax is king. I'm gonna make a quick basket. Because I've got all this storage that's... All of my pockets are full. I want to keep picking up flint because I'm going to need it. Now, I should make a pit kiln. Sorry, not a pit kiln, a charcoal pit. Just to show how it's done. I really hate doing them. They're not my favorite. And you only have to do them because you need them for a fuel hot enough to smelt down copper, which early in the game you might not have. Or we got lucky. We have that stream of luck on our end. So we found some black coal. Only 2 pieces, but that is 2 pieces are enough to smelt down 300 units of copper. So 60 nuggets for your holy trifecta of tools: your pickaxe, your pro pick, and your hammer. You really don't need a pro pick, but I can't live without it. But those 2 pieces are only enough if you preheat the pit kiln. So if you preheat the crucible with something or other, with peat and maybe even firewood. You don't have peat. Right, what are we going to put in there? All of the seeds are going to go in there. That can be placed on the side here. What else can go in there? Can't really stack that on the floor. That can go on the floor. I don't think the coil... Does the coil of rope go on the floor now? It does, thankfully. Yay. Oh, you're starving again, aren't you? Do we have those ready yet? No. Alright, we're gonna keep eating flax. Shall I go check whether that little bit of thing is left? No, let's go get some peat. Let's get the storage vessel going. We want to be able to preserve food as soon as possible. I mean, we don't have enough food right now to hold us over, but that's going to change soon. we're also gonna venture out into the forest at some point. The forest is a great place to find plenty of food. You're gonna find mushrooms. You're gonna find items, horsetail for early heals. You're also gonna find the things that you're gonna need those heals because of. Welcome, Scent. How's it going? What are you doing today? I mentioned you earlier. I don't remember why now. But welcome. Good to see you. Scent, you were the first. Okay, so did you know that you were the first person to hop onto Discord? I found that out last night. Ahoy, Helix! How's it going? Chris to sub too? Hell yeah! Thank you. Here we go. Well, that's going. What were we making here? Oh, that one. That one can wait. We're gonna have an ad start in about 2 minutes and 14 seconds. There's our cock rock. Where do we go? I want to go check on that high fertility soil. What's the rainfall in this area, by the way? Common. So, thankfully, I don't have to worry about watering the plants for a bit. I think where we are actually, it's very common because the topsoil is medium fertility, whereas it's low fertility here. Current rift activity low. So we were up here, weren't we? That's where I found it. Yeah, this is where I dug it out. Okay, hold on a second. Wait, there's copper right here. Okay, all right, all right. So in a no map world, you gotta make some kind of a thing. I think I did check most of it, didn't I? Nah, I missed one. I told you. You gotta check the ground around you. So we got our first copper nugget. Is there anything else here? I don't think there will be. Need one more. I want to make it quite high. I don't want to fall into the hole that's past it. Okay, I can see it from here. Shall we make another basket? Maybe not. These will be wonderful because, okay, one more thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put that there, basically pointing in the direction of home. That way when I'm out and about and I need to figure out which way to go, I have at least a general sense of direction. What is this? Field mushroom. He's going to shoot me, isn't he? Ad break! I haven't even touched my coffee, guys. So I'm not gonna make it. Ooh, ooh. I am gonna be making a point to do this every chance I get. At least in the surrounding area. Like, why are you propagating the ones that suck? Well, I mean, whether they suck or not, they're there. Whoop, whoop. What do I need? I will take a quick break. to get up and walk around. Maybe open up the windows. All right, so give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Did you see that little server is not responding for like a split second? Go home, server, you're drunk. This is single player. I guess that's just a way of the game saying you don't have enough. Well, I should have enough RAM to do this. He's like, I'm struggling. All right, so that's a good landmark over there. We got some food over here. Now, there is a difference to the amount of time that the pit kilns take to fire out whatever that is you might be firing out. We used peat. I don't know if it says it in the, like, handbook is just the handiest thing ever. You could look at clay forming. Does it tell you what the speeds are? No. However, clay forming, clay. Wait, no, if you go at the pit kiln, right? A pit kiln fueled with firewood will take 20 hours to finish. Peat will take 16 hours. So we're already shaving off 4 hours. Brown and black coal is 12 hours and charcoal 10. I don't know where home is. Oh, well, just had to say that, didn't I? We're gonna have a lot of firewood. I am gonna make a charcoal pit, not for the sake of needing it, because we could probably survive on the 2 pieces of brown coal we found. However, as it is a tutorial series, we should try and get to it. I just lost my axe, by the way. Until you can find a good ones to replace them with. Okay, where the hell is the rest of that tree? All of those pieces are up here. I kind of hate that. I mean, I guess we got all of the ones that we could chop off. We gotta start all over. Shut up. You can be fine. You'll be fine. Just listen to the music. Think about dancing. All right. Got all of it, right? Did we get all of it? I don't want to see a single log left here to despawn. Alright. Are those done yet? I think those are done. We can actually make some actual food. I'm gonna eat the berries in the meantime. We have 8 pieces of spelt. Can we get any more? I just saw something over here, didn't I? Something wild. There we go. There's some spelt. Am I gonna wait for these to grow? So there's a question. It's like, do I wait for these to grow and try and grab them when they're fully grown, or do I just plant them myself? The usual bet is plant them yourself. It always pays off. It's always quicker. But sometimes. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, we didn't have any wild animals come. Oh, I got scared. I got scared there for a second. Yeah, I gotta watch out for those. I don't think they're gonna spawn. Well, I mean, they can spawn here anywhere. They have a chance of spawning on any piece of grassy block, basically, at any point. But I guess it wasn't enough time. We lucked out. I am using a mod for sorting inventory. It's one of those things I really wish would quality of life stuff that needs to make into the game. All right. Whoop. Right. We need a piece of fat to fill that up, and we should be good to go. Whoop. Any firewood. Make this all into firewood. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put that on there. 5. Right, we've got 4 of those and 4 of those. We'll create 4 servings of spelt porridge with mashed red wine cap. So good! Oh, tasty! Can't wait! Oh man, but we're gonna live. And the nice thing about meals, this is why, like, even later on, I think people have told me that, you know, oh, you know, pies are great. Pies are great, don't get me wrong. However, meals pause your satiety from going down for about 6 hours on a full meal, which is massive. And whilst that cooks, I guess we can try and finish up this one. We're not gonna need it yet, but it's nighttime. I don't want to get lost, so might as well do a bit of clay forming whilst we're doing this. Shit. Now, there's also a little secret with this. I'm gonna show you that during daytime. So, are you done yet? Basically, whenever you put down clay work, it wherever you. So let's do west. I think this one we're gonna need anyway. That's west, that's east, that's north. Right? Yeah. So if you put this one on, it actually will take away these ones, and that will always be the case, I think. Which is one of those curiosities you don't notice for a while till you start playing no map. Not vital information for your regular playthrough. Just you know, I guess that's metagaming it too. So I don't like to necessarily bring that to attention, but if you really needed a way to tell which way is north, that's another way to do it. We should make a few more of these, actually. The clayworks tend to be lines, so the 2x2's orientation is helpful. Yeah. It is. It is. Right. Food! We're done with that. Do we have any more? We need more clay. If only we had clay. Ow. Ow. You hurt me. Now, I was gonna put down... Wait, can strewn straw burn? Does this burn? My question. I wouldn't mind... Oh, I don't want to pause the game. Do I want to pause the game whilst looking at the handbook? I think it makes sense in the tutorial series. So, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. I usually keep that off. You wouldn't have that on during a multiplayer world anyway. I could make it rammed, but I could also go a little bit fancy. Make it strewn strong. I'm not one to try and make things fancy. Medium soil. Medium fertility soil. I don't like digging out my front yard, though. Maybe digging it out a little bit wouldn't hurt. So is this a border? Hold on a second. Rainfall in this area common. If I go over here. Common. Still. Okay. So we just got lucky with the medium fertility here? Like this is low fertility. Why is there medium fertility over there? Is that like a new biome that is here? Or is it just a small patch of it? That's kind of wild. Huh. I don't think I've seen it like this. We're gonna dig it up because we do have plenty of more farmland. This is actually what I should be prioritizing. The supply of food. Getting a few turnips down. I know I put flax into the high fertility soil, but I should have put down some turnips. Turnips are the quickest food that you can get. Because it only takes about a month, right? How many do I have of those? Only 3. So I really... This day, that's about to start. we're gonna go out looking for crops. We're gonna go looking for crops. We're gonna look for more medium fertility soil. Because whilst we lucked out with this tiny patch, holy crap. Like, what? Medium fertility soil, and then there's low fertility here. So it's just this localized medium fertility. I guess it rains enough for it to do that. Thank you. Usually in a common rainfall area, it's mostly low fertility soil, maybe a little bit of medium. And then there's medium here again. I'm expecting that to turn into very common at some point. But I'm not complaining. Like, the fact that there's just a bit more medium fertility soil is great. Can be used for farmland. And whilst we don't have a bucket, the only way for us to really make sure that this is irrigated is by plopping it into a pond like we have been doing. As soon as you get a bucket, then you can irrigate the stuff yourself. I don't tend to do watering, but we could do it. It's kind of cool that it exists. But yeah, got quite a bit. Is it? It's 2:47 a.m. Look how. This is part of the reason why I love the default start. Although I think latitude wise, we're basically at the 47th latitude, which is the same latitude as, you know, Paris. And I think that's also like New York or maybe Toronto. And, you know, I've never, I mean, I guess it can get bright enough at this time and hour, but never this bright. It's a little bit skewed in that respect. We didn't plop this down yet. Let's put that down. Damn it. Pulling things in your offhand, so having this torch over there does mean that I have increased hunger rate by 20%. And it's one of those things that, like, I used to be very vigilant about till I stopped caring. But I still try and pick it off every now and then. Like, I guess if food is scarce, not having that extra 20% is going to make a difference. 28 and 32. Let me make a small pit kiln. Sorry, not pit kiln. I keep saying pit kiln when I mean charcoal pit. The other pit. 28. So, do we have... I have more. We can use more. The tiniest charcoal pit we can get away with. The rest of it is going to be used for firewood. You still need at least 4 pieces of firewood. I should probably be chopping these down with my knife. Plop this down. Nope, don't do that. There. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, what you have to make sure is you have to be able to seal it off completely. So before you start this, you really should have that ready. So nothing can get around it. I just have to close this one last one and it'll be good. I can even have this uncovered. It doesn't need it there. This one doesn't need to be there. Not even this one, really. Use too many blocks for that. I feel like that's the smallest charcoal pit that's really worth doing. 26 minutes, in-game minutes before the pile ignites. So you get 30 in-game minutes, which is 1 IRL minute. So you don't really have to panic. You've got some time, but obviously, make sure you do it. You should be able to start seeing the smallest of smokes coming out, which I'm not seeing. So I'm a little bit concerned, but sometimes it just be like that. Are you working? I don't know. I'm gonna step away from that. Well, let's just hope it does work. Are you working? I don't know. You can go in there, you can go in there. Flax fibers, 15 of them. Just 2 away, sorry, no, 5 away from having our first bag. We could make another basket. I'm not gonna fire these out. Go there. That would be nice to fire out, actually. But we haven't got any fat anyway. Is that the last serving? We've got 1 more serving left? Yes. Alright, I said I was gonna... yeah, get this stuff going. So let's do that real quick. Let's try and find some crops. Now, you can always go into first-person view, zoom out, and that gives you an overview of what's around you. So you can see a little bit better. If you wish to do that, it's a great way to find crops. It's a great way to spot some copper. What am I trying to do? Got a D's up. But I don't like doing it too much. Every now and then is fine. We'll go into that mode when I'm looking for copper. But for right now... God, rays. That'd be beautiful. Oh, we got something down here. Spelt. Should probably plant all of the stuff that we have. ASAP, actually. That's there. Crops. More crops. I could have waited for... those were 8 out of 9. But what I tend to find is whenever I see something that's 8 out of 9... more brown coal! Sorry. Now, we did mark it there. Okay, so we saw... so, just under here is where it's gonna be. I think this is where we probably fell into a hole too, isn't it? So we have, like, the fact that this is conglomerate, the fact that we're in sedimentary layer biome, we're gonna have brown coal all over the place, which is great. Hi. Do I have that setting turned on? Why? Apache made a mistake with that. Okay. What do we have? We have these things done. We can't use any of them. This would be nice if we killed an animal. We kill an animal, get a piece of fat. That'll be sweet. Between planting the stuff that we have and going out to get more, I think maybe I should prioritize planting stuff that we have. Because whilst it's gonna take a while, it's gonna take 2 months. 16 days. 16 days on 9-day months is gonna take a month and a half, right? But once you have your first harvest of grain, harvest of anything really, you're kind of good for food. You get a lot of food. Now they have half the yield with 1.22, but you still get a lot of food. Greetings, Neko. New series. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna be a new series. I'm hoping to do some tutorial stuff. It lets me go back to vanilla. It lets me go back to early game. And hopefully forces my hand and actually gets me to start creating some... Whoa! Thank you, Villander. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's go! Much appreciated. How are you doing, mate? Woo woo. How have you been doing on the server? Yeah, brought back customs. Emotes back. We've also got... I gotta figure out a few more emotes. And I'm gonna try and work on them myself at first. See how terribly that goes. And then we'll figure out whether I need an artist or not. I think having an artist do them would be lovely. I don't want to... I got a little bit burnt with the last artist I tried using. They didn't come through, which is disappointing. So I guess I'm a little bit wary about using anybody else for the time being. But we'll see. Shouldn't really be digging into the side here, but at the same time, why not? The water's gonna stop going down. Does it reach? Ah, that's the problem there. Come on, water. Get all the way to the... You know what? That's fine. That'll be fine. Oh no, I'm making it worse. Alright, I'll stop. Whoa! Right, need another hoe. I can plant all of that though. And I really should do a better job of closing this off. Hey, welcome all people in Banker. Let's go! 115! Max. You're here? Alright, come get this land tilled. 16. That there be your first linen. Now, what do we want to do with that linen? Shit, I don't have my knife. Knife? that a red current, like, that snuck in with all the white currents? No, that's a white... Yeah, no, it is a sneaky red current. Love you. And it's a shitty one, too. I suppose you're not really thriving here, are you? The hell is over there? Nope, don't do that. Yo! No! How is this happening? This has never happened to me before. It's just there. In front of us. Like, is there more? Nope. That's wild. Like the last batch we got 24 something. This seems to be bigger already. 29. Shit. Rock. Hit rock with rock. Okay. What is that? 33? Is there more? No, that's low fertility. Okay. Not too bad. Not too shabby. There's more peat over there. Oh, there's flax over here. Hello, cranberries. Oh. That was mostly cranberries over here, rather than all the flax stuff that I was getting. I haven't seen any more turnips. Turnips would be really nice. But getting that flax, still a priority. We got 21. I could make a bag right now. I could make a bag right now. I think we should make a bag. A linen sack. Sorry. It looks like a bag, because it is a bag. It's not a basket anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go in there. And that's a bag there. Swap that out. Sweet. 2 more extra spaces. Now, honestly, like just running around a little bit like that early game is the quickest way to find it. Just gather up enough flax and you'll be good. Oh, hello there. What's your name? Mouflon Ram? I want to get him. I don't know how far away from home we are. But if we get... Where's the home? There is that... Hold on a second. Did I get lost, guys? Nope, nope. That's home. Okay, we're not that far. I did get a little bit turned around. And over here somewhere. And more medium fertility soil, apparently, because it seems to have a second layer. Is this like a really localized medium fertility soil area or something? Like, what's going on here? Hold on a second. Oh. None of the crops have been eaten yet. I am genuinely playing with fire there. Can I pet that dog? I don't know if mouflons can go through 1 block wide areas. I feel like they can. So what I think we need to do is make a rope ladder, which I'm surprised I haven't made yet. In all earnest. I don't have enough sticks for it, probably. Early game sticks are, you know, sparse. Let's shave this nut. On 1 stick. Ah! I need that stick. Give me the stick. I'm gonna try and jump up there. Whoop. Well, I got it. That's what's important. Alright, we got 3 of those. Sweet. So, is it wide enough? We're just gonna have it there. Let's go find that dog. I mean, mouflon. Rat. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check, too. Now, you gotta be fast. You're probably gonna die too, you know. We're not doing permadeath, thankfully. Don't really wish to do permadeath. Did we die already, by the way? I don't think we did we? I don't remember dying. Now, where is that ramp? It was a little bit too... this way. I don't remember which cardinal direction that is. I just know the area. Mr. Ram! Mr. Ramsey Gordon. One more red clay. Did we lose him? You were just outside having a smoke? Didn't realize you've been... You're good. I've lost him. Damn it. I've lost Mr. Ram. Let's go into third-person view. Maybe we'll spot him here. Got plenty of mushrooms. There's piggies. Oh, do we get the pig? Oh. Oh, he's a big one too. Hi there. Do you want to chase me? Chase me. Chase me, not the other. I don't want to chase you. Mr. Boar. Thank you. Now. Sweet. Are we going the right direction? He's following me. Whoop. Come on, sir. I said Ow! Ow! He hit me. Oh, turnips. He died. Could have been bad. Maybe I should think about getting some armor before I start getting chased by animals. I don't tend to do this early on because of that reason. Now, where the hell were we living? Did we not mark it on the map? What map? Surfy. Oh, baby! Is that a female? Are you a male? Oop. Whoa! She's going! She's going! We gotta run! We gotta run! There's home! The map in my backpack. I don't have a map. It's the beautiful part. There is no map. She going after me? No, she lost interest. Damn it. I said we were gonna go inside of that forest, and I think it's time for that because we need horsetail poultices. I need to heal up. She was going after me. She's still going after me. I'm about to die. I've got my comeuppance. I got my comeuppance. At least no permadeath. Peeked out a mic was a good death. Yes. Alright, well, we know where we live from spawn. It's the beautiful part about Cockrock. I got rammed by a new. Would it be a U by a U? That's what she said. She did indeed say that. So when we adding a lighthouse or a big wizard tower as a landmark, we have a big landmark already. We have Cockrock. Now, which way do we live from Cockrock? I don't actually know. Because I can tell you that much. We didn't live next to that area. But that right there is the landmark we didn't know we needed. But we got. Question is, where are we from that landmark? That's the real question. Oh, so see that? That's my totem. All right, we went past it. Now, if this was a map playthrough, I would have just marked it. That would have been a simple thing to do. Don't run away from me. Run at me. A second ago, you rammed me to death. Do it again. Come on, girl. Yeah, go in there. Yeah. Oh shit, my stuff is still in there. No. Well, we didn't need that basket anyway. I mean, we did replace... Okay, that's the replacement basket, isn't it? Is there anything else we had in there? Calm down. Girl, calm down. Don't ram me. Bro, don't ram me. Should I just jump in there and jump back out? Probably gonna die. I think she's calmed down a little bit. I think as soon as I jump in there, she's gonna get wild again. Okay. Whoop! Woo! She didn't hit me. Wait, so is that full of stuff? Oh, is that trouble? I need to have an open spot. Woo! Yeah, it was full of stuff. Okay, I didn't know. Of course I didn't realize that it keeps the inventory inside of the whatever receptacle. Food. Thank you. Now we did lose a bunch of nutrition from that death, unfortunately. Can we make anything to eat now? We can make a stew, right? Half and half. Don't have enough grain for it. And I don't think you can just add grain to it. No. We would have to have more grain before we do anything. But look at all the high fertility, so let's use that. Fuck it. What am I even like yapping on about when we've got high fertility soil in our pockets? High fertility soil. Now, why would you go and do that? Why would you go and be on here? You little shit. Densely clustered berries. You're actually a decent bush. Yet you're on top of red clay, which sucks. So I don't even think I'll be able to do anything with you. And you're ripening. Fuck you. You're in the most inconvenient spot ever. Although, I could keep you there. This one can die. Oh. We're gonna kill it. Fuck it. I don't care. Goodbye. I need a hoe. I need a hoe. Do I not have any more? Yes, I do. All right, let's make another hoe. We might need a third one even. I'll just make one preemptively. I know I'm going to need the third one because the amount of farming I want to do right now is going to take us to that point where we need to have them. And of course, I don't have any sticks right now. All right, where's all the sticks? Who's got them? Are those look like... I don't think they're maples. I think they might actually, if they're not oaks, they're probably walnuts. Why are we seeing walnuts in this, like this amount of walnuts? Usually you have to go a little bit south to start seeing walnuts this often. I'm not complaining. I'm just a little bit weirded out. Did they change that or did we luck out? I'm not complaining either. No, no. Like, walnut is like one of my favorite woods in the game. How's it going, Park? Welcome. Hope you're well. You're in a warm microclimate, maybe? Maybe. That would be lucky. The game decided to take pity upon me after living in Moisterdam for years. I just changed that. Probably lucked out. You had a lot of them at default spawn location. Welcome, Unipun. Is it Unipun again? Remind me. Sorry if I got that wrong. This is where the... Oh yeah, that's right. This is the black pulpit. Moisterdam is a special, even if the location is questionable. Yeah, no, it is. I love Moisterdam. I actually kind of appreciate that. Right, home is that one. Bit of that. Ow. I was trying to get some sticks. Was I trying to get sticks for? I don't remember. Making a hoe. Probably locked out. You had a lot of them at default spawn location though. Provide its own challenges even so far into the game. Yes, it does. Oh, by the way, that's what it's meant to look like, the charcoal pit. I was hoping to see that bit of smoke happening. I don't know why I didn't do it from the get-go when we lit it up, but that's what I was trying to show you guys. If you like the cherry biome in Minecraft, you have to run for miles for the plant. A lot of them near your base, so you don't have to travel that far. Well, yeah, that was kind of what I was under impression with as well when it came to walnuts. Alright. I do have 4 more. I'm gonna plant them here. Turnips go in here. What's the rarest tree biome in this? Well, I mean, there aren't tree biomes as you would have in Minecraft. There's biomes or like climates that plants can spawn in, aka trees as well. But the rarest ones to find would be probably Purple Heart. Thank you for the 55 stream streak, Pac. Much appreciated. Finding a Purple Heart in a jungle area is quite difficult because it's among K-pop trees as well. So, good luck with that. I'm just gonna separate it out. Purple Heart? Is it a fruit? No. Well, I don't know whether there is a Purple Heart fruit IRL. It's a type of tree. Purple Heart IRL is known as Peltogene, commonly known as Purple Heart, Violet Wood, Amaranth, and other local names, is a genus of 23 species of flowering plants. Wait. It's also Amaranth? Ah, there you go. That's kind of wild. Viper, you've worked with it before? Nice. Would you happen to be a carpenter of sorts? Or is this during a point where you were working with carpentry. Welcome. Portable restoration at the time. Okay. Pool table restoration. Pool table restoration. Okay. So that's pretty wicked. Was the whole thing made out of it? Okay. We should be looking for copper. We've got all the things ready for it. But what I need to do is probably make... We're gonna chop down this beautiful walnut. And I usually wouldn't do that without having gotten the seeds from it. But I do know there's more walnuts in the air. Should I get... Ah, no. See, the second I say that, I'm like, no. I guilt myself into doing this. You gotta grab the seeds. Not grabbing the seeds feels wrong. How are we doing, Viper? We're gonna have ads run in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes, whenever Twitch decides to run them. Might as well skin it. We do need the sticks. We actually need the sticks. Like, I'm gonna make some basic fencing, and you actually need the sticks for it. And we're gonna need sticks for a lot of things. In vanilla, the only way to get sticks is by doing this. It gets a little bit easier once you have the stick maker, aka the shears. However, for now, we gotta use an axe, or we gotta punch the leaves. Whichever way we do it, we gotta do it. To get the seeds, to get the sticks. What is it doing? It's trying to chop down everything above it in a cone shape. Didn't think that there was gonna be that much wood. But wow, how much wood is there above you? Wait, what are you doing? What are you chopping? What are you chopping? I'm not stopping now. What are you chopping, though? How much wood is there above you? You didn't even chop any... What was that? Did we just get cheated? Did we just get cheated out of a bunch of wood? It chopped down the trees, the leaves, I guess. Alright, ad rate. BRB. I'm gonna get some water. I need to hydrate. I'm back. Okay, back to chopping this thing down. Can I get up there? I can. Sweet. What? I thought I was dead. Oh man. All right, we got a few seeds. We should find an oak. That's another tree which we are gonna need plenty of, especially for the tannin. Let me not fall down right now. Oh! Oh man, why do I keep doing this? Why am I up here? How do I get down? So how many seeds have we got? 4 that were up in the treetops. That we've managed to get so far. Yep, 4 so far. I'm gonna plant them all over the place. They take a little bit of time actually, compared to some of the other trees. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. For a single tree to get that many, we're just out of, like, I need another axe again. This is on twice the durability. This is madness. What is that? That is lead. But for a second we had found some tin. How many do I have? 3 so far. We need another 17 for the second bag. Finding flint right now is going to be a pain. I probably should move on to trying to find copper, right? Oh, but I guess I'm trying to protect my fields, whatever have you. I think I should probably stop. Like, I think I got enough sticks from that. 64 sticks. That's enough, right? That should make enough fencing for our farm. No sticks run out so quickly. I know. I know it's a lie. I'm telling myself. I really should make all of them. But you know what? You're right. Just right here in the process of making these tools. I'm gonna use up 2 sticks. And then what? One thing I really wish, like, just quality of life stuff that existed in vanilla. Like, being able to chuck stuff out to despawn it, not have to keep it in, you know, around. That would be nice. just having a trash can. Just performance optimization. How many does one fence take for sticks? I think you need 2 for 8 or something like it. For the less efficient ones, the rough-hewn ones. But then you need sticks for pit kilns, you need sticks for ladders, you need sticks for all the things, basically. You don't have enough sticks till you make the shears. So Crinkle Bond is spot on for making more, for getting more. We're going the distance here, and I think it's gonna pay off, but okay. Do not throw it on the floor. Throw one on the floor. Any trash? Yeah, you can. Oh yeah. Which is fine enough in most cases, but there are times where, like, when you're doing a death run and trying to pick up stuff, and you start picking up all of these stones that you might have been mining out before you died, and then you have to do the death run, like the recovering items from death. What do you call it? Like just throwing out items, right? To not have a full inventory. It will despawn over time. Yes, it does despawn over time. But having to do that juggle of all of that can be deadly. Can be deadly as well in certain situations. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Whoa! Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. We're gonna plant all of these as well. How are you doing, Halo? Do you prefer Halo or Ryder? By the way. Wall. You didn't hear that? Do you prefer Halo or do you prefer Ryder? Did it use up both of my... Halo's good? Okay. I think it used up both of my axes. That's a little bit upsetting. Not gonna lie. Oh man. All right, all of the wood go in there. Can we make some more food now? Oh, yeah. Well, where did that food go? 5? Can't do anything with 5, but you can make that. Sweet. Alright, let's get the plywood in there. 1, 2, 3, maybe? Go, Bitkiln, go. No wild animals have eaten my crops yet. No, they have! Look at that! There it is! There's that little shit! Ate my freaking flax. Bastard. Oh, see? See? Can't have nice things around here, can we? Alright, I need the axe. I need to have my... Wait, no, hold on a second. Man. Distracted. Don't let these things despawn. Get all the wood you can. Beautiful nut wood. Gimme. Thank you. Got it all? Wait. Alright, what are we doing? Let's go throw a rock at that animal. Was it a poodoo deer? Or was it just some other deer? No idea. But it deserves a rock in its face. Where are they? Where art thou? For the crime of stealing my crops, eating them in front of my face. As I claim, no crops have been eaten yet. You shall be stoned to death. I can find you. Nope. Ooh, pretty. More pretty. Pretty. Go there. I think we got the ewe in there, but I don't think we got any other animal in there yet. So I think it's something like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No? What is the recipe? Oh, it's easier than what I thought it was. Here we go. Plenty of it. What about the gate? We need the gate as well. The gate's a little bit more complex. Is that not it? Oh, blimey. $14 gates? What do I need that many for? Now, what if we add a moat around, like a medieval... Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. A lot of people make a dry moat around these things, and they will trap animals. So that makes sense. And... yeah, you can do that, if you wish to. I don't like doing it. But we got fences before trenches. A little bit. Food. We need protein and we need dairy. We need a male for this. you. Less than 3 days before ready to mate. Oh, we've got some time, I suppose. She's not even ready. We don't want to rush her. These will be a problem, so we gotta dig these out because these could potentially have the things spawn. If it's got running water, it's fine. I am tempted to, like, yeet myself over it, but we don't have that mod, right? Bolting is not something you can do in vanilla. Whoa. I do miss it. Oh, nice. That actually takes care of that problem. So, how far are we gonna go with this? How big is this farm gonna be? I've got another stack. So I guess as long as I keep going. This way. You know what? That might be enough. Can they spawn on here? Probably. Let me get rid of this. Don't want to risk it. Simple as. Why am I still holding this in my offhand when it's daytime? And this you can dig up. I'm actually going to dig up all of these ones that are in here. So one of the new things in 1.22 is once you cut up a cattail, you can take a shovel to it and you'll dig it up so much faster than trying to do it with the knife, which is ideal for when you want these things in a specific spot clustered to get densely clustered together. That way you can take a scythe to them, just grab a whole bunch of them in one go. Should have done that when I cut these down, but I think there was other priorities around. Shoveling cattail roots, yeah, that's 1.22 feature. You can't do it when they're still attached to the top bit. So like if I try and shovel this bit right here, it's like not gonna do it. It's gonna break the block. However, you cut off the top and then you shovel it, bam. It's a really nice feature that they added. I'm glad they did. Okay, that'll be our farm. That's the extent of it. I don't think it needs to be that big, but hey. It won't hurt. For our early game door, we're gonna use a gate rather than the crew door that exists in the game. Although the crew door that exists, it's kind of fun. You gotta make it just for shits and giggles. How do you make it? Like, if you want to get killed, use that door. If you want to have a laugh, use that door. And we do want to have a bit of a laugh. I'm just going to plop it down here. I'll leave that open. It's not coming off now. It's not coming off now! Who did this? Ah, there it is. Ah, okay. I thought something was wrong. Alrighty. Sweet. Do I need to get rid of anything else? No, we're good there. We want to get another U. I'm gonna plant all of these somewhere handy. I'd prefer to do it... you know what? Over there would be nice. One extra. You go there. All right. Those will be planted and regrown in about 7 days. I think that's the case even for shorter months, right? I could be wrong. We could probably get these out as well. Again, since they're already halfway there. Anything else? We gotta find copper now. Whoop. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, copper. We could also find bees. Bees would be nice. You know, it's time for us to go into that forest, I think. But let me get rid of the few things I've got in my pockets. I do want to grab a few more cattails that we make a second basket, because it's going to be a while before we have ourselves an actual chest. Eight. I don't know how many I've got at home, but 17 of them. Get out of here. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think we've sniffed one yet. Yeah, get it with this. Oh. Beautiful. You gotta love it. I still remember the first time I ever peered into one of these things. Because I was like, what the fuck is that? What is making that noise? And, you know, curiosity got the best of me. I was shitting bricks, but I couldn't help myself. It's, I think what sucked me in, right? It's like that unknown, like, what is this? What is this game doing? Does it just make you go mad? Yeah, pretty much. Makes you go mad. It's where things spawn. That's its main function. Kind of thought it. Well, it is a rift to another dimension, is what I think of it as. Yes. So, you know, things are coming out of there because they're coming out of the other dimension. Peering into the other dimension via the rift makes you go mad. So you're not wrong. Ooh, left one. All right, second basket coming right up. Hopefully we can put all of the stuff. One of the mods which I kind of miss here right now is the mod that lets you stack wood on the side as full logs, right? Like, it's called More Piles. It just lets you put stuff down in the real world. Rather than storing it in baskets. And love it. Love it. You don't realize how much you miss it till you don't have it, right? And honestly, like, just they already work with Dana. It's one of the more prolific modders out there, so you know, just get them to include that in the game. Alright, we've got food. I'm gonna put these away for now. We could plop these down. Sticks can be placed in the world. Thankfully. Wood itself cannot be. I need food. Again. Forever starving. Food? Sweet. There is the... You know what? We are gonna make a few items. Gonna make a few items. Because there's a bunch of items we got here that need to get placed. This can become our actual home rather than us living out there having really not slept at all. That's one thing they also ought to address at some point. It's like the lack of sleep. You gotta sleep sometimes. It forced me to sleep. What do I want to make? I wanted to make strewn straw. Strewn straw is made out of a bit of dry grass and some soil. I don't think it can catch on fire. Can it? How long have I been playing VS? I have streamed VS for... $3,300 hours. Literally right now, according to one of the tracking sites, says 3,300 hours is what I've streamed it for. How long have I played it for? Probably at least another 700 hours. More likely 5,000 hours at this point. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't have any more water. I do have a little bit of coffee. So yeah, I have streamed it. I have played it for a little bit. Kind of hate the yellow it makes. I love it. Can I not pick it up now? I can't. I'm gonna go get some water. Ah, no, don't do that. Grab that. Break that. Okay. BRB. Were you meant to cover the vessel? Yes. I covered that vessel because that's where food's gonna go. And covering it up is one way for it to become a storage. Sorry, a cellar. But I am gonna cover it up with slightly different material, that way I know where it's at. I won't have to go looking for it. So that's your basic early cellar. Alright. Divinity Original Sin soundtrack with your epic music. You learn something new every time you watch. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, that's the case with this game. I still continue to learn however many thousands of hours in every time I play. Welcome, Alex. How's it going? All right, we are gonna... I'm gonna make a door here. And we're going to be using medium fertility soil. Going well? It's going well for me too, thank you. Just getting the farm set up. We've lucked out and we found a whole bunch of high fertility, into which I planted flax, because we want to get as much flax as possible, as quickly as possible. Where are all the seeds? Wait, did I actually plant all the things? Let's go. But also, let's get more. Oh, the charcoal pit is done, I think. It's not smoldering anymore. It's a good sign to dig this up. Bam, there it is. Beautiful. I'm gonna leave it closed, just because I don't want to do it. Just purchased this game, but literally don't know a single thing about it. Welcome! And I am super envious, because I would love to be in your position right now. You get to discover quite a bit. You know, there is a lot to take in with this game, and even hundreds or thousands of hours into this game, you continue to learn. If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. It's an uncompromising survival game, so you know, take that, go into it knowing that you're probably gonna die a lot. Probably may feel frustrating, but let me tell you, when you reach some of the milestones that you get to, it's gonna feel so rewarding. What do you think about VS Forever Worlds? Do you think VS is a game that is compatible with the Forever World style of gameplay, or more linear with an endpoint? No world is a forever world. Let's just get that out of the way. I know you put that in quotes, so you are kind of, you know, I guess you have that in mind too. But I have seen some great builders with long-standing worlds. Nate Does Life, who streams on Twitch and YouTube, has had a world going for 1,700 hours, and he's built an amazing world that includes a kingdom and villages. It looks great. Now, because this game is early access, the land generation changes, and they're adding new features to the game that will change the overall land generation. So that does mean he gets issues when updating to the latest versions. So I don't think Forever Worlds are really some... Oh, shit, hail. Okay, that area's got hail. So I don't think the game as is lends itself well to Forever Worlds. Once it's out with 1.0 whenever that happens in the next half a decade to a decade or however long that will be. Maybe. But for the timing, that's a puppy. Nope, nope, hail. You're looking forward to the progression. Hell yeah. If I'm gonna give you any tip, handbook is your friend. You press H. This is what it opens up to. You've got your starter guide, you've got your progression guide. If you want to answer, you want to ask any questions here, like I said, please feel free to. And I'll gladly answer any of them. Did you say you had 3,000 plus hours in this game? Streamed 3,000 plus hours. Probably played about 5,000. And I have admin off, like outside of the game, servers for at least 500. Okay, we need... This needs to become our new location for food. Do we even have food to make? I guess we do. A little bit. Not a whole lot. A little bit. Quiet. You'll be fine. Where did it go? Oh. Wood. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fire pit done. Stop tooting. No, you're hungry. I'm hungry too. Oh shit. Okay. Well, they're there. I guess we're not going outside tonight. I didn't... Oh, man. This might be a good time to sleep through the night, and we should block that up. Food. Cook. Please cook. I really should have invested. Hi. Please leave. You're not welcome. It's early on tonight. Okay, we're gonna run out. They're everywhere. Oh God. Okay. 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 Let's get some dry grass. We'll make a bed. Don't really want to go to bed, but sometimes you got to. I don't see anybody out here yet. I could just go running around. 22, 24 is the magical number because that makes you 3 pails. Bales of hay. Hey. Sorry. Why? Oh, dude. Okay. Proud of that. I don't want my torch to go out, because if it goes out, we'll be lost. I do want to go into... Oh, hello. You actually are. No! I'm just gonna propagate it real quick. Really shouldn't be out here this time an hour, especially this rift activity. More seeds, if we could find some, would be nice. But do I not have any sticks? Are you taking a cutting of them? Shift right click. I have a knife in my main hand. 1 second. Tim! Welcome. Well, now I can't find one. Oi, please. Oh, okay, here we go. Right. So, yeah, this one. Shift. Maybe. No, you do need to shift. Shift right click. Sorry. Whatever your crouch is. For me, it is the default crouch. Shift. But you might have rebounded to control. That yields you a cutting, and you can. So this is one of the new things with 1.22. I'm just replanting them on the spot. I could be taking these back home and planting them in my yard, but I don't really feel like having a my inventory cluttered up with them whilst I'm on a different mission. I'm just kind of doing this as like a side squirrel. Ooh, piggy. Piggy? You wanna come at me, bro? Is he coming? He is coming! Wah! Still after me. Excellent. What class do I generally pick? I pretty much always go with Clockmaker because there's two reasons. It is a more difficult class to play with, but also easier class to play with. So you're a weaker character because of being a Clockmaker. You get negative 2.5 health points, and you get worse range distance. You also do less melee damage, so you have to hit more. Yeah, I don't mind that. This makes it challenging for me. However, look at that boost. 10% walk speed. Fleet-footed. Fleet-footed is a trait only the Clockmaker and the Hunter get. If you're starting out, I would recommend a Hunter because they get fleet-footed. There are people that will argue that a Hunter is the best class. I think Hunter is the easiest class probably because of the fact that it gets that walk speed and it gets to do ranged. But you know, play whatever class you want to play. I like to play Clockmaker because of the walk speed, which I think for a character is like massive, and having to hit a few more things a little bit more often, well, you know, that's just what it is. Now there's also, I think every class has its merit in a certain situation. If you like going down into the caves and you like, you know, tanking a lot of stuff, going with a blackguard makes sense. you're gonna have to farm a lot. You're gonna be a farmer, which you get a, you know, you get a negative trait against, because picking up wild crops, you're not gonna get as much. Yeah. Hunters are good on the surface, not so good in caves. Yeah, exactly. Easy because it is the best. What? Hunter PP? And, you know, so that's what? The Clockmaker, the Hunter. There's Malefactor. Malefactor is a great trader class that doesn't have to do fighting because they just sneak about as much. So they don't have to do fighting as much, I guess. So if that's the kind of playthrough you're going for, that's also nice. One of the benefits there also is the fact that you get... What do you get? You get something. I'm blanking right now. You get to pick up those vessels, right? That's pretty cool. Being able to pick up the cracked vessels and sell them for a profit is pretty nice. I think that, like, kind of playthrough is a bit more advanced too. But it's definitely viable. So with the hunters, what's the trick to actually hunting on the first surface? You've hunted a far bit, but you feel as soon as you throw a spear, that if I hit, they run at you, and you have to have multiple spears. Multiple spears. And one spear is not enough. 4 spears is basically what you have to go with as a hunter. At least that's my understanding of how I've seen most people play, unless you've got the unless you have the bow. I'm just gonna make a crude bow from the start. Yeah, but some people still prefer spears over a bow. Shit, did I just use one of my torches as... I did. You have a bow also. Once you've hit wolves or deer, they run off. You gotta go running after them. Shit. Normally straight across the water. Yeah, I don't know, man. You've only ever played as a commoner. Is Tailor beneficial in any way in a solo world? You get to, like, if you've got class exclusive recipes, you get to make the tailored gambeson. But in a... I would argue that Tailor in a single player world is probably the worst class to play as. Tailors thrive on a multiplayer server. In single player, I don't see that happening. Obviously, they look stylish. If you play with extra difficulty for having like an Arctic start, a Tailor would be beneficial because they get to make all of the really good Arctic clothing, the parkas. So that's where they really shine. But I usually play without class exclusive recipes on during my single player worlds because I like the ability to make all the things. You'll get a debuff to gathering that really hurts single player. Your biggest gripe? Yeah. I think, yeah. Tailor in single player kind of can be really difficult. Commoner is, you know, you don't get any benefits or downsides, so sometimes that's also great. Are we gonna go to bed? I don't really want to go to bed, but maybe it's a good thing. Or we just go running around outside. Hey, did I get that big in here? I did. Ooh. Hey, we got carrots right here. And we have an ad break. Ooh. Oi! Don't shoot me! Bro, don't shoot me! Whoop! Up. But if I'm already in here, should I go deeper? No. Should not. Not without heals. Not without armor. Am I playing single player right now? Yes, I am. I started a new world. I usually play on a multiplayer server. But I decided that it would be good to go through vanilla again and kind of do an introductory playthrough, basically. Trying to get me with the wolves, eh? But yeah, if anybody wanted to join that server, the Crow's Nest, that is, more than welcome to. You tried, and I appreciate it. But yeah. Currently playing on a single player. The server we've got up and running is a modded one. So, you know, anybody's welcome to join it, but I don't recommend it necessarily for folks discovering vanilla still, because it can get you mixed up with what's vanilla, what's a mod. And there are quite a lot of lovely mods out there that change quite a few things. Vanilla is overwhelming enough, I would say. So unless you get, like, I didn't start playing vanilla till I got to Iron Age. That place looks so fucking cool. Just want to go see it. No, 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 no. All in. Okay. I guess I should be on the lookout for copper as well, whilst we're out meandering about. You jumped straight into TCN, so it's going to throw you on vanilla when you play. Oh, did you? Oh, man. Well, it's both easier and more difficult at the same time. I do try and balance it, right? With Crow's Nest. Like, I like to keep the spirit of difficulty that the devs intend, but there's just going to be some things that will get easier. It's part of the reason why we have the community goals, because the community goals bring in mods over time. So when we started off, we had a more vanilla experience, if you will. And once people like got comfortable and played with that, we started bringing in the mods. Where do you find the community goals? So under the Crow's Nest section in the Discord, there's a settlement section, there's a community goals section, there's a support section. So you could find those there. You could even suggest one. If there's anybody around that can tag Halo Rider in that section, if you haven't found it. There's lots of channels. Yeah, exactly. That I always struggle with that. So I usually start off with getting rid of a lot of channels, but as soon as we start up a server, folks are like, oh, this one could be useful, and this one could be useful, and this one could be useful. I can't keep up with my own Discord. And I get, like, they are useful, don't get me wrong. They're not wrong when these channels are requested. It makes the place a bit more organized. It just makes it a lot more difficult to keep up with. I have a love-hate relationship with Discord. Mostly dislike, honestly. Oh, sugar. You too, you're on an MC server and there's so many channels. Yeah. I mean, it's a sign of a healthy community. Having all of that, you know, being enough conversations are happening on different matters that having them categorized into set channels is the best thing to do. But, you know, for somebody coming in or overseeing all of that, it can get overwhelmed. We've run out of food again. Well, have we? No, we get some nice stew. Oh, mushroom. Hefty red wine cap stew. But we're not gonna have to make food for a while, I guess. Well, at least a day, maybe. Maybe a day. Don't use my torch as fuel again. I mean, yeah, it's not the worst thing that can happen. It is annoying though, isn't it? Did it seriously just break my hoe trying to break that one piece of leaf to put down the hoe? Yes, of course it did. How long did it take you for this video? That's a misspelling of the day. Till I learned how to grunt. I don't know. Had a group grasp on of the game, what to do. I restarted a few times originally. I guess it wasn't until I made copper tools that I was like starting to get in the hang of it. I think copper tools is where the game opens up. Copper tools, copper anvil. That's where the game really starts taking you to new places. Are we gonna get there today? I don't know. Grunting for the learning process, right? I would like to find copper. Copper is kind of difficult to find, especially we're playing this without a map. By the way, if you're wondering, another tip, if I was to give to you, have the mini map on and, you know, mark every little thing that you find, basically. Especially like valuable resources like metals and coal and potentially trees, fruit trees. It'll come in handy. You might not know why you're marking it now, but you'll figure it out later. But, I mean, if there was anything that you were going to mark copper. That's all I'm going to say on that. And caves and animals and wild crops. And wild crops, nah. I've never... It feels like you should do it. No. Just collect them. I think marking wild crops is a noob trap. Oh, but finding brown coal bits is absolutely massive, or we're gonna mark it with our totem. Since we don't have waypoints. Holy mother of brown coal, look at all that brown coal! Ah! Woo-wee! We don't have to do charcoal, even though we've already done it. How's it going, Gabrafest? Sorry, I don't know why I'm struggling with that name today. Gabrasetto. Wow. That was, had a brain fart, dude. I apologize. Question, does copper generate in specific kinds of rocks? It spawns... Copper can spawn in all rocks but a single one. It cannot spawn in bauxite. So if you type in copper ore in, you will see all of the rocks it can spawn in. And it's literally all of them, except that orange rock. Hope that makes sense. Again, handbook. If you're looking for any recipes or anything like that, it's your best friend. You can look up all the things inside of the handbook. If you're struggling with anything, look at the handbook. Do you know what Y level copper is at? Any level. Literally any level. There is no Y level for copper. It's every level. All the levels. Everywhere. You never know how low to drop when looking for the ores. So for the surface, so for the ones that you find the nuggets for, it's up to 3 pieces of rock below. Once we get to it, I'll show you how deep they usually go. But like when you have a nugget, dig out the layer of dirt, and then up to 3 or 4 rocks deep, I would say, is usually when I hit copper. It can go a little bit deeper, but 3 or 4 pieces of stone is usually enough. Why don't you use 1.farm grid for more area? Because this is easier to sieve up afterwards. I don't know. I prefer this. I've learned this way. It's not the most efficient. I don't really... It makes sense to me in my head. Honestly, it's perhaps a stylistic choice, if you will. And welcome, LFStar. Good to see you. Is there a trick to mining without it caving in on you? Yes. Top to bottom. You can also use support beams. Support beams prevent them, like makes the instability go down to 0. Do you want to capture more of them? Most of the time you open my stream on the background and don't talk. Yeah, I appreciate the look. I really do. I don't tend to see who's in here. So unless people speak up, and you know, that's whenever they choose to. Usually when I get to catch up with them. Are support beams craftable? They are a craftable item, yes. Support beam. You take a piece of log, you debark it, and then you use a saw to craft 3 of them. I'm currently looking, so you can find copper in an area like this one. It is a little bit more difficult to find. So what I usually like to do in a playthrough is look for a desert, because there's no grass that gets in the way. We could find copper here, and we'll probably find enough copper. I just like to go out of my way to make things easier on me, or more difficult, depends on the way you look at it, I guess. You can always pan for copper nuggets as well. I'm not a panner myself, though. Hello, starting a new playthrough? I'm doing a tutorial series, if you will. So yes. Welcome, Mario. How do you pan? You chop down a tree. If the tree has a log. The tree does not have a log. I don't even have a axe right now, apparently. Pan is very long for 40 nuggets. It'll take you roughly 34 minutes. I know that time specifically because I've done it on stream and I timed it. So if you're okay with panning for that long, if that's a long time for you, don't do it. If panning for 34 minutes, mind you, like 34 minutes to pan 40 nuggets, or going out there for countless of hours looking for it. I prefer countless of hours looking for it. Gotten better at it. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes it's not countless hours, but yeah. Welcome, Mr. DJ Popol. However, when you go out looking for things, you also happen to find other things along the way. So, I'm quite content with finding things. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm okay with searching for it. I absolutely do not like panning. Like, going out there is ideal for me. Like, come on. Looking for, like, I'm doing it right now. Looking for it, I just found more coal. That's fucking great. It's about a dame in-game too if you break it up. Yeah. Sorry. So rather than trying to show you how to do it, rather than doing it in the game, I can show you. You grab a log, you take a piece of knife to it, and you whittle it down into a pat. Still need a yeah, I don't have an axe on me right now. Thought I was making an axe. What happened to that? Got distracted. What happened? As you tend to in this game. Do you have a log? A single log. Thank you. You hate starvings. Always create 25% food need worlds. It's part of a challenge. You know, with time. I see that being necessary, maybe in the beginning, you know, whatever your skill level is at, that's fine. Whatever your level of enjoyment, play however you want to, without mods, with the mobs on, without them, permadeath or not. Play however you want to play, as long as you're enjoying yourself. If it's too frustrating for you, make it easier. If it's not challenging enough, make it more difficult. If you have to have mods before you play vanilla, have mods. I'm gonna take that with me. Objective is to have fun. Yeah. Did I use medium fertility soil for making these blocks? I probably did. God damn it. I think that is part of the joy of sandbox games. You can make it your own challenge. Exactly. You don't have to do the crazy stuff that I do here on stream. After all, I've got, you know, 5,000 hours in the game. And I still find certain aspects of the game frustrating and or challenging. Challenge myself not to fall into holes and with no dirt or ladders. 0 days since workplace accident. I love it. See? Ari, for those who might not know Aria is another Vintage Story streamer, another Vintarian. She has been streaming Vintage Story since 1.18 days? 1.19 days. 1.19 days. So a couple of years now. And she's one of the first people that introduced me to a Vintage Story multiplayer server. And I had an amazing time with her. Are there still things you haven't done after 5,000 hours? You haven't really used bows much. Yeah, that's on point. I'm not much of a bowier. I have made the bows and I have used it, but what? So, okay. Literally, in this era of the multiplayer server that we have, is the first time I've ever made cheese. Cheese is the true end game. In my book, I have never made. So I had never made cheese. I've never made aquavite. I have not made aquavite, guys. I've distilled mead. I didn't make it into aquavite yet. That's something I should challenge myself to do. Aquavite is this game's version of Everclear. I was wondering. Because if you didn't know, Alex, you can make alcohol in this game. You can get drunk on said alcohol. Not only that, you can use mushrooms for psychedelics. The alcohol for bandages, yeah, and a few other things, especially if you're using mods. But yeah, the alcohol for bandages. I wouldn't even waste it on the bandages, honestly. Yeah. I would just straight up drink it. Are food items difficult to make? You have to grow your own crops. You can go be a gatherer, hunter-gatherer, and you'll survive off that, I would think. You have to spend quite a bit of time, but if you become a farmer, it will get easier. And there are food items you can make. I don't know. It depends on your definition of difficult. You can make a basic roasted meat day one. The fuck was that? Did I just hear a bear? But yeah, the more difficult, like you can make pies at some point. Those are, I would say, difficult to make because there's a whole process to making pies. You have to have the oven for it. That in and of itself takes forever. Because finding fire clay is not easy, or making fire clay is not easy. You also have to have quarried out enough igneous rock to make a quern with. You have to have made a chisel and a hammer to make that quern. Then obviously the crops that you've gathered, the grain, you have to quern it up, and that's a bore. You have to quern it up and make it into flour, make it into dough, and then make the pie itself. We have a desert. We have a desert. So, you know, all of that process that I just listed out, it takes effort. It takes time. It takes a bit of time to figure out. Once you've done it, it's a bit easier, but on your first go, it can be a lot of information. So, yeah. That's the lead. Should I mark that? I don't know. That will be lead. Do we still have sight of Cock Rock? I don't think I see it. We might have lost it, guys. There's more lead. And more brown coal. I don't even want to mark it anymore. It's just everywhere. Holy shit. I'll grab it. Holy mother of... Hell yeah. Oh, I know where this one is gonna be. This game is very involved. Yes, very involved. A friend has nagged you to get it for their server. Nice. It is very involved. Everything takes extra steps, but it is also very rewarding. Figuring all of that out, figuring out your first copper piece, of getting to your first iron pickaxe. It's an achievement. Also, I don't know why that got automated. It's weird. Automod has been weird lately. You gotta find people to play together. Always played solo. You're welcome to join the multiplayer server. Obviously modded one. And yeah, there are modded servers out there. The server I've played on usually goes for at least 6 months. Thank you, BP again. How long has it currently been going for? We started May 9th. We started May 9th. A lot of folks already chewed through most of the progression. We're over in Moisterdam, we're still got plenty of builds to finish. So it's going to be going for at least another 4 or 5 months at this point. I basically keep it going for as long as there isn't a new patch out, pretty much. God, I'm just so much. I don't have this. I can't even pick it all up now. It's just everywhere. What the fuck? No copper though. No copper yet. Once we find that, it's gonna be everywhere too, right? Hopefully. You are never being nice. Used to only survive and loved it. You did the archive for the first time. It was epic. Love this game. Yeah. I feel that. Who are you? Clothing trader? Treasure hunter! Oh! Wait, what's your name? Why are you talking to me? Sure. Okay. He's got a gear! Do we need a gear though? Like honestly, am I gonna set spawn when I'm literally at spawn? Unless we decide to move somewhere else. I don't have gear. Do I? I don't have gears, right? I don't. I have enough linen to make another bag, though. Also, how do we get back? I've not been paying attention. The saxophone voice is hilarious. Oh, I have a harmonica. Come on. Ow! You'll be hearing quite a bit of it, especially when I starve. Although I'm less likely to starve now that I have a cooking pot with me. You can just emote. Yeah, but what's the fun in that? I mean, what? I'm just gonna facepalm myself? The hell was that? Was that the sun setting? That was creepy. I gotta go back home. I don't know which way we came from. I kind of lost track. Shit! Okay, we came from here. We're gonna play Teitaku. Change the beats a little bit. Teitaku is Vintage Story inspired. Track by this forward. So really cool to see fans making their own art. You meant to have been playing World of Warcraft and have ended up AFK in a game watching me. Oh god, no. I'm sorry. Why would you do this? So we gotta upgrade to second linen sack. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a second one. We're gonna plop that in there, replace it, and then reorder it because everything's ordered a certain way. We gotta get back home. Good place to be, thank you. Mind you, I have not had a harvest of linen yet. And I've already got 2 linen sacks. Simply from all the linen fiber, the flax fibers you can pick up along the way. Now, I should have lit up my place. I should have. Fuck. Alright, where's Cockrock? Cockrock shall lead us back home. Isn't that right, Mr. Cock? We gotta look for its shadow. Oh, wait, no. There's one of my totems. It leads me back home. Thank you, totem. We appreciate you. I think that's Cockrock over there. Yeah, that's Cockrock. Thank you, totem. We should probably light up Cockrock. Maybe just a tip at least. That way it can lead us home. Perk! Femur! You want to see my Cockrock? Like, what the fuck did I just walk in on? I mean, is that any stranger than most times you walk in on here? Take me out to dinner first. If you guys didn't know who Femur is, if you've seen any of the Better Runes, if you ever played with Better Runes, you might have lived in a Femur structure. And might have lived in his village, might have lived in his tower, you might have looted his tower. Might have looted his church. He's got quite a lot of builds that he's contributed to the Better Ruins team. When was the last time server reset? May 9th. A month after 1.22 released to stable, and it won't reset till 1.23 releases to stable about a month after. So on the server we are year 4 leading into winter, but still quite busy. You have ruins. You have lots of ruins. You got a lot of coal. Look at that. Just picking it up from the ground in that desert. Never gonna have to make charcoal again. Other than for purposes of showing how it's made, I guess. Unless we get struck by lightning and it catches on fire, and then we're fucking screwed. That could happen too. We've got a stack and a half of flax seeds. We gotta put them all in the ground. Is there a lightning rod to prevent this from happening? Yes. Lightning rod exists. One of those items you might want to make. Especially if you're going to be farming. If a lightning strikes within 6 blocks of your chickens, they will be insta-dead. This ain't the nest? No. Vanilla? Vanilla! I'm trying to do like a tutorial series. And it's nice to go back to fresh start, bit of vanilla. Well, vanilla with, I guess, quality of life mods, technically. Tutorial me? Never. You can plop these down, and you can access the inventories now as well. With 1.22, adding that ability. Do the big burn for charcoal. What? No! That was not fun. I think Zeroy is in the process of doing it on the nest. This story for dummies? I'm the dummy, man. Anybody. Alright, we gotta dig up some calm rift activity. I would love to go inside one of these holes and actually like see them if it's calm. I just gotta find a hole. So Femur, we've agreed that next era we're going with no map. We get to series an exclusively Cayman speech. Bunga bunga, bunga bunga do. Oh. No map, no problem. Like, I feel like somebody's gonna say, like, no map, no problem, no play. And that's okay. You love soundboards. I'm gonna get all the soundboards, sounds that you suggested. Can you make a compass if no map? Not in vanilla. There are mods that let you make compasses and atlases, which can work as partial maps. All right, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna get lost. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have so much fun, guys. Calm rift activity. I would not be doing this if it wasn't. Oh god, he died. Poor guy. Pedro. Pedro. Sorry. Fuck you. I was hoping to at least get it a little bit further in. I don't even know how deep we are in here. come on. Just wanted to see a little bit. I'm gonna go. Fuck it. Gonna ignore them. We found 10! What? Oh, that whole... See? Oh, we got brown coal. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yo, we got tin over here, too. If I dig that up... Man. Leave me alone. Well, we know where to go for tin. You know what? That was well fucking worth it. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh god, they're still following me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Oh my fucking god. Please, leave me alone. God, you are persistent. Aren't you, little buggers? Woo! Oh. Okay, we're out of that hole. I guess tin is rare? It's not rare. It's difficult to find. Some people would say this is streamer's luck happening. I need to mark that place. I need to mark that place somehow. Yeah, no, so it's not very easy to get a hold of tin at some point. It's vital to progression, right? Because it's copper, bronze, iron, effectively. So it's like the next step. Show us my hack client. Oh, yeah. Like I'm gonna do that. I kid. There is no hack client. Show me my block overlay menu. You had black bronze before tin? Yeah, you can definitely do that. If you happen to find a ruin that has a bit of gold and silver in it, or you happen to find enough bony soil to pan for that gold and silver, you are golden. Bronze is a lovely alloy. It is. I was gonna show you panning. I did. Wait, I didn't do that. I showed you how to make a pan. I never said I was gonna show you panning. I was merely showing you how to make it. There's a difference, sir. I would never be seen panning. Yeah, I'm gonna need a pan to show you how to do it. That's it. It's a good hole. An outstanding hole. Home is that way. We found something here. Hold on a second. Do you think we're gonna find... So where did I find... I found a tin somewhere over here, right? It'd be fun. It'd be funny if we found a surface vein of tin. Like right here. Brown coal? Thank you. See, tin only spawns in igneous layer, so it only spawns in andesite, granite, peridotite, basalt, and others. So it's actually a bit more difficult to grab. Light a peat on fire. No! Why? It hurts. It's like asking me to eat cattail roots. Oh, by the way, I think this is Cock Rock. Yeah, that's Cock Rock. It's a major landmark in the area. It's how we navigate around these parts. It leads us back home. We see it up in the distance, towering all over the place. It's still calm. Do you think we could go in there? I want to go in there, guys. Mike was doing that on the server the other day. Oh, God. Okay, don't tell me that stuff. I don't want to go into admin mode. No! We found sulfur! Holy shit! And black coal? Please tell me there's... If there's fire clay underneath that. Oh god, he didn't see us. Okay, this is a good hole. Cock Rock provides again. We gotta get out of here, though. Jeff, give him bombs. I don't have bombs. Not yet. Not yet. This is a blessed playthrough. Thank you. I hope it is. I'm waiting for what to catch it. I don't know what that was. Oh, hunger. So that's underneath the rock. I'll try and keep that in mind. This is a really good hole to go in. You have half of bombs now. We do have half of bombs now. We just need the linen now, right? That was one of the things, Alex, you asked something I've never done, is I've never really made bombs in the game, and also one of the achievements I've kind of done with TCN4. I made some bombs, fired them off, and I love them. I still have not made any scrap bombs, or whatever. I think scrap bombs are the ones that work against creatures. Yeah, I've not made those, and I don't think I've made stone blast. Maybe I did. I think I made a few stone blasting ones. Yeah, I did. Only a handful, though. You assume saltpeter is easy. Fairly easy. It's all over the place. The biggest trouble with it is actually picking it up. All right. I have not gotten enough copper yet, though. So let's go back into the desert. I mean, I'm not having a whole lot of luck finding it here. I guess I could be running around like this, looking for it. Thank you for the hydrate again. Actually, what's the time? Maybe I should take a slightly longer break. All right, in about 5 to 8 minutes, I think there'll be ads. I'll take a longer break. I'll get some food. I'll walk around a bit. Yeah, mostly get food though. Let's go back to the desert. It'll be easier to spot copper here. Although, are you copper? No. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. This is vanilla. Right? How do you zoom out like that? F5. Press F5. And if it zoom you in, like it only has you zoomed in like this or something, zoom out a little bit more with plus or minus. This is vanilla land generation, guys. What the fuck, game? What the fuck? You know what? Like, check for meteor. You think this is gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? It's even. It's not gonna be meteor. It happens sometimes in meteor holes. My fuck. Oh. It's not gonna be a meteor hole. Mr. Snoop, welcome. How are you doing? Been some time. Hope you've been well. Oh, it's my... You want to meet whose hole? Your boy. Your boy hole. I mean... How's it going, dude? Me too. Oh, poor bunny. We want to find some copper is what we're looking for. Ooh. Made you 500 orange doll. Yo, you're a fucking legend, mate. Thank you. I'm gonna be hopping onto the server later on, but I think I'd like to get to the point where we make... Well, should I make copper tools and then like... Well, I have to make copper tools at least. Right? I can't just like not make them. Are you using any shaders or visual mods? Good question. I think I am. I think I turned those off, maybe? I have coriander shaders. I do have that. Forgot about that. So yes, I am. Let's see what that looks like without it. Once again, teaching us what not to do. Exactly. Whatever you see here, don't do it at home. Welcome, RC. I'm not completely useless. I can be used as a bad example. Do you see a difference? It looked a bit better when you tried it earlier. Yeah. I mean, if I restart, it does. I do see some minor improvement. I did turn off the water being weird, because the water looked lovely until it didn't, when it like cast shadows and left artifacts all over the screen. Oh, ad starting in 50 seconds. I'm gonna go get some food, guys. Yeah, you know, I don't see that much of a difference, but I guess you noticed it, so I guess there is a difference. Come on, give me a copper node. Copper node. Oh, what is that over there? Cluster of rocks. It's brown coal! My god. Okay. Suffering from success here. It's getting on my nerves now. BRB. All right, everybody, I'm back. So much. Should I pick it up? I should, obviously. You do need all the other colors though. Sorry, that's me. 8 dub per fully made block though. Yeah. It's super expensive, isn't it? Let me take off the food break overlay. Let's keep looking for, god damn it, more! You know what? I'm just gonna assume this whole thing is covered in brown coal. There's quartz here. So the magic number for the amount of copper nuggets you need is 40. 40 gets you your first pickaxe and your first what's the word I'm looking for? Your first hammer. That's all you need. You don't need a pro pick. You can go dig out some copper from one of the surface veins that you found and then make a pro pick afterwards. So we'll see how lucky we are, whether we find any, like, enough copper not to have to do a second batch, but we got plenty of it here. Four stacks. Made enough for 238 full block waddles and up. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I will be, yeah, 4 full stacks. I've used them up. So that's, you know, one house basically. Ooh. So far, 6 nuggets. Everything comes with a price, my dear. Oh, let me know what you would like, my good sir. This is why we went out here, because it just becomes so much easier to find copper. Right there, 29 nuggets in the span of a few minutes, and we're nearly at our minimum threshold. And there's another one. Most important thing, the grindstone bug from the last nest still remains that you can't make one yourself despite having 6 different kinds of wood. For the mats, grindstones can't be made? Really? I'm confused. You can't make them, seemingly everyone else can? That is weird. Okay. We'll try and get you set up. See why it's not working? Just a granite stone block and the wooden boards. Are you using any client-side mods by any chance? Have you tried turning them off? I'm following the script here, but, you know. You've had to use vanilla woods to craft certain items. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but that's what it sounds like Carlos is already doing, so that's what's weird about it. Is that a huge deposit of copper? Yes, it is! How many copies? 45! See, okay. We could have probably got all this whilst panning. But this is so much more fun, isn't it? 53. 7 more to get to the number that I'm looking for. And we wouldn't have found all this beautiful coal either. You got oak wood, boards, and games like nope. Oh, damn. That is super weird. And is this sandstone? Oh, okay, never mind. It is sandstone. I was hoping for claystone. I'm a little bit superstitious about claystone. It's the best stone there is. Quite a bit of lead. Why is the claystone best? I'm superstitious about it. This isn't actually factually true, but I do find that in my experience, I found fire clay in it the easiest. Now, I might be proven otherwise. Like, it might be just as easy to find it in sandstone. We might see that this playthrough. In your opinion, is it better to find or craft fire clay? It's easier to craft it at first because, you know, you'll have it done and over with fairly quickly. So it's like you might be able to craft enough for your first batch of iron. Finding it may prove to be quite a strenuous process. However, in the process for looking for it, you'll find lots of other cool things as well. Like, we found black coal already. And there's something in here too. It seems to be... I think this is brown coal, yeah. Which doesn't surprise me. This whole region's been littered with it. There's more of it. We did find black coal too. Oh my god, look at that brown coal again. We did find it. It's in one of the caves we went inside of. Can I go through there? No. Jesus, like everywhere. Brown coal, you mean coke fuel? Yeah, exactly. How can you see copper from that zoomed out view? You get used to it. I just saw that lead. It glistens. I don't know. You just recognize the spots, I guess. I mean, I would not recommend doing this, I guess, starting out. Like, you know, seeing that could be difficult enough as is. Just brown coal everywhere. Oh, there it is. See, like, saw that? And you see that little bit of orange to it? Panning? Never! I mean, hi, Suna. Is going underground for mining less of a thing? Oh no, you will spend countless hours mining underground once you get to the point where you have the tools to go mining underground. What is this? Okay, that's some kind of a obelisk. Where did you come from? Leave me be. Like, I don't have a pickaxe yet, right? I can't go mining because I can't mine out stone. Crick won't show me how to pan. You can see Suna. You can have Suna show you how to pan. She can even take you to one of the many shrines on the server, Hila Rider. Teehee. She's been working her ass off on building them. So... Panning would go against perks values and morals. Yes. I mean... I'm gonna take this. I like this thing. This piece of log terrifies me because sometimes it looks like a dead bunny and sometimes it looks like something else. I hate it. I love it. One with the pan and the pan is with you. Alright, we got plenty of red currant. We have enough to make a porridge. I'm not gonna make any... So grain, protein. I don't have any protein yet. I can't do half and half, can I? Shit. Okay. 10, 5, and 5. We'll do that. You get down to level 30. Yeah, no, so there's levels. So there's on the default height settings with the max height being 256. 110 is your water surface level. 70 is where you start having saw blades and bells start spawning. And then at 30 is where you start seeing nightmares, and that's like hell, basically. What did I get, guys? Getting some food. Oh, copper! We're making. Oh, we're gonna cook copper in a second. Just got copper. Forgets he got copper. All of that saltpeter will be lost. No! God damn it. Do, 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 do. Do, do. So you can make a pit kit, fire pit, and then take the wood out. So you don't actually have to use the wood that you use to make the fire pit with. And I'm just gonna go and straight up use this. I usually wouldn't do this because there would not be enough of it. I would preheat it using firewood, peat, because peat can get it to 900 degrees Celsius and then just leave the two. Well, actually, I should probably do that just for the sake of doing that. You know, early on, if resources are scarce and sparse, I would use this to preheat the peat, the fire pit with the crucible and the copper in. As such. So this will get it to 900. It'll get that to 900, and then it'll only need probably 2 or 3 pieces of coal. So I'm just gonna leave it to run 3, and whilst that's running, I'm gonna go dig out some dirt. Don't forget fishing. Honestly, the 3 bricks of peat for preheating was such an amazing smelting hack. Built in here so many months ago. Nice. What about fishing? Don't forget fishing. Don't forget fishing. So weird it got duplicated. So weird it got duplicated. You enjoy the fishing? I am... Fishing is the best way to get food early on. If you're starving, just go fishing. If anybody's starving, just go fishing. Don't let yourself starve. Just go fishing. Easy. Can you fish in all season? Yes. Right. It's used up 1. It's probably only going to use up a second one. It doesn't even need that, really. Do you know what I haven't done? Guess what I haven't done, guys? Do I have sticks? I do have sticks. I haven't done panic. No, I haven't gotten my things ready. My tongues. It's no longer a rush to get them. Tongues moment. Yeah, exactly. As you do. As you do. Shall we go dig out that tin that we saw? Oh, it's done. What am I waiting for? Ah! Pickaxe. Hammer first. And only because we have the extra 20 bits does that go in. Nothing spawned in here, right? Good. I need to plow the land. Plow it. Or else it'll start spawning things. You slept on a pro pick for so long. That was such a mistake. I've slept on quite a lot of things in this game. I slept on what do you call it? Peat and coal. Literally peat and coal. The 2 best friends. Like, I would make charcoal for so long, and I think because I slept on it for as long as I did, like, I've not gone back to charcoal really, unless absolutely necessary. When I discovered that, I was like, holy moly. Alright, we're gonna need more medium fertility soil. Got quite a few nuggets. Charcoal does remain useful, at least for high-end farms. Yeah, it does. And not just farms, but also for steel. What's the inventory mod called? Xandu's inventory tweaks. Fort. Alright, calm day. How hot is it? Can we pick it? Yeah, we can grab it. One pickaxe, one hammer, one pro pig. I want to go get that bronze, honestly. Like, why not, right? No worries. Is that the big hole? Right, we're gonna have to be careful. More importantly, we're gonna have to be fast. We don't have enough blocks. And that one lovely thing that saved us last, I don't have that with me now. The lovely thing being the rope ladder, which is also yet another item I slept on for so long. Rope ladders are great. Use them everywhere. Is it the only ladder you can pick up without having to break? Yes. It's what makes it so wonderful. God damn it. Love rope ladder now. So easy to use and so useful. Yeah. You just recently learned to cut vines from bottom to top. Yeah. So, yeah. Otherwise, you don't get all of the vines, which kind of sucks, you know. In vanilla, at least, there are mods that let you get all of them if you chop them. However, even if you cut down the tree. But yeah, in vanilla, you have to do the distance. You have to do the work. You have to go the distance. You have to do all this and that just to get some branches, some sticks, and some vines that otherwise magically disappear. Is the music listed in my bio? Not this one currently. This is from this forehead. I did list the Teitaku's soundtrack earlier. This is his other. This is actually more recent, and this is Vintage Story inspired. I'll link that directly as well, so you can check out most of that music that we've got here. There, check out the Vintage Story albums, and that one is specifically the one that's playing right now. So the Tyron, the main developer, the creator, the founder of the creator of Vintage Story, the founder of Anago Studios, commissioned this Forward to work with one of with Lo-Fi to make this music. It's freaking awesome. Right, let's go back into that hellhole. Do I have any food? I have some. Oh, I didn't want that. There, you can go there. Alright, we just gotta watch out for the nasties. Just gonna try and run past them. They're going after me! Run! Okay. Oh, look at all that beautiful tin! I don't have to worry about cave-ins. I'm not playing with cave-ins. Oh, fuck. Did it just fall down all the way? Ow. Is that copper I just saw? No. Surely it wasn't. So if you ever wanted to make this game spicier, one of the things you can always... That's all of it right there. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. It's throwing rocks. It's throwing rocks. Leave me be. Thankfully, he shouldn't be able to get to us here. What kind of quality is it? Medium. Sweet. I don't want them to despawn. Where am I? You see my escape technique? Spider-Man. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sweet. Now... Please don't drop. Please don't drop. Please. Into my inventory you go. Did it go into my inventory? I don't know. Ah!
Take only your pad in hand and write your last words. Say farewell to those still here. Now, go. The end. Coming for us all.
Right, how many do we have? 10. That will be enough tin. That'll be 20 nuggets of tin. 16 nuggets is 1,000. 1,000 units, guys. Oh. Right, if we find one more, a couple more. Let me do the prospecting. I brought the pro pick. I'm not using it yet. Lignite, trace amounts. Cassiterite, medium. There's plenty of it here. Oh, there it is. It's always worth to double check. I was kind of ready to pack up and go. Medium amounts. That's a sizable. Can I see it? Is it visible? I don't think it is, you know.
Leaving nothing left of distinction. As for treatments, I have found none.
It probably is above us. So let's dig out 5 that way, maybe? What is that gonna say? Small amounts. So it is in here. In this direction. I think we're gonna get medium amounts here. Okay, well. Which way? Which way do we go? Is it down? Perhaps not. I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not down, it's going to be up, right?
It is a certain depth. However, I stand here now to offer you.
Not having to worry about cave-ins. Ah, so sweet. Medium amounts. Large amounts of olivine. It's all in there. Might be down, you just don't want to go get it. Might be. Welcome to Locan, how's it going? I mean, there might be mobs down there, right? Medium amounts over here. Where is it? Need to know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll be in here. Thanks to the sun, your back is burned, and other than that, you're doing fine. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad that the heat has let up. That it's actually feeling cold right now. It's so good. It's so good to feel cold. Not where you're at? Oh, I'm sorry. Like, we've been through a week and a half of this. Trace amounts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's here somewhere. I just don't know where. I can't go through this. Yeah, you need a bronze pickaxe. We're actually olivine blocked here, guys. Medium amounts. It's the second coming of Kurazar. Is this Minecraft? Welcome. How's it going, Erseldorf? How are you? Great to see you, as always. There it is! Okay. you're on vacation right now in the Mediterranean area, so it's supposed to be hot around 35 to 38 C daily. See, we had that here. We had 40-degree weather, but we're not next to no sea. Like where you live, it went down from 45 to 30 C. Most holy mother of, yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean, Logan. Ah. You're from Brittany, aren't you? Or how do you pronounce that? Brittany? Brittany. You're probably gonna facepalm your at my pronunciation. So much tin! Trying to decide whether you want to keep going with your current map or restart. Restart and add some of the floral zone mods to decorate with. I mean, you don't have to restart to add them. You could add them and they'll have to be they can spawn in new chunks. So that's a consideration you can make. The other alternative is to just start over. I love starting over though. 4 degrees here at the moment. Feels like 2 with the cold wind. Wow, that's freezing cold. Honestly, if I could have that for a day right now, I would be so happy. So the house is still retaining a lot of the heat that it's packed up over the past week, right? The walls are made out of stone in places, so they're they insulate quite well. And it takes some time, like for things to actually warm up the house, but it will eventually warm up and then it'll retain that heat, unfortunately. Trace amounts. You're thinking about trying the VS Village? Then do it. Go to the VS Village. You'll find plenty of stuff there. Okay, we've got all of that. So I'm glad we picked up most of it. That actually yields us 90 nuggets of cassiterite. That's good amount for 5,000, at least 5,000. 10 bronze. And you're thinking about trying VS. Is it still OP? What? The village? Why would it be OP? The buildings are made of brick to keep the heat out and cool in summer, not made for cold winters. This is very unusual for us here in South Africa. Average winter is 10 to 15. Oh. Okay, so this makes sense. High cassiterite, poor sphalerite, very poor lignite, very poor a lot of other things. Very poor bituminous coal, silver, halite, sulfur. Oh. Love it. Love sedimentary areas. Native copper, very poor. Okay, we're gonna run out of here, guys, before they try and jump us. They're coming after me. They're coming. Oh lord, they're coming. I don't know. I never considered the village OP, but depends on what you consider OP, I guess. You found enough gears in one building to buy an iron pickaxe. Nothing in the village should be accessible to you, Erseldorf. So whilst that money is lying around, it really isn't like it should be under a land claim. I mean, he shouldn't, well, just don't take it. He shouldn't be able to take it. It's under a land claim. And the fact that it isn't makes me question whether there's something weird that happened. Because it should be under a land claim. They are. I have never been able to take anything from any of the containers in the village. So the fact that you've got that happening, again, makes me question things. Maybe it is time to start over. Okay. Shall we go dig up some copper? We've got the cassiterite. Do we not have any more food? No, we don't. Huh. Can we make any more food? Not really. We've got a variety of things. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. $90 tin nuggets is enough for 56 bronze ingots exactly. Isn't it great? I love it. Look at that. Calling it a day, thank you for the introduction to the game. No worries. Hope you have a great vintage journey. You have a good night. I'll take that with me. Alright, let's go get her up some 10? No. What is it that I'm looking for? What was over here? Clearly I found something. I don't remember what that was. Could it have been... What? There's copper right there. What kind of copper? Just out there in the open. Medium. Sweet. Welcome to Vintage Story, indeed. Take care. Oh, you know what we need to prioritize? You also gotta go to sleep. Hope you have a good night. Take care. We gotta make some tools. All right, we've got axe mold. We have bulk blade. We have hammer mold. Don't need that. Hoe. Hoe? Yeah, I want to make a hoe mold. Come on. Shovel. And we can even start making some of these. So, if you're wondering about the color and the thickness of the wireframe that you're looking at, and yours doesn't look like that, it's because I changed my settings. So, you can go into accessibility and change that to preset to something like that's the default one. That one is a bit different. And then there's this one, that's the one you usually go with. And I have my thickness set to 4 times. Because I find the default to be I'm blind. Clean up most of the buffalo in Moisterdam, teehee. Thank you. Holy crap. I don't know if you heard me asking for that. Maybe on stream yesterday, but yeah, it needed doing. So very much appreciate it. Being home from work now. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by Erseldorf. Always good to see you, mate. Damn it. Any other thing that I'm forgetting to make? Okie dokie. Let's double check. Planters would be nice, but not necessary. Crock pots I don't use. More flower pots. Jugs. More of these. Always. Really need to kill a pig or two. I do have a pig or two. One, two, three, four. That's the third one. Oh man, limited storage in this game. Something else. I'm really hoping... Can strewn straw burn down? 8 buffalo. Holy moly. You went wild, didn't you? Look how you've grown, Suna. Hey, Griff and Sean, welcome. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. Would that be Griff playing a bit of Kerbal Space Program? Welcome, Quick Nails. Get a raid and run. Have a great stream. Hope you have a good night. Thank you very much for the raid. Catch you later. It is indeed. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shout out for Griff and Sean? Griff and Sean are a lovely couple from the UK that I had the pleasure of meeting when I played on Casual Story last year, which is wild to say now. Go give them a follow. Check them out. Play quite a variety of games. Sometimes, most of the times together, sometimes on their own. And yeah. God damn it, that raid alert gave you a heart attack because you already killed 4 bells and you were in slight pickle down there. Nice. I mean, you know, gotta keep you on your toes. That was last year? That was last year, indeed. It's kind of wild, right? Time flies. How are you doing, Nils? Where are the... I don't need that. I'll take those two. Right, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. That's not actually... I'm really hoping... Wait, we need to finish this off as well. I am really hoping that this doesn't catch on fire. The strewn straw, I mean, it has straw in its name. It uses straw as part of its recipe. But hopefully it's not something that's can be set on fire. We'll find out. Our whole house might burn down. That'll be fun. Yeah, this is fine. Welcome, raiders. My name is Percuss, and I stream quite a lot of Vintage Story. Usually stream from the Crow's Nest, which is a multiplayer server I run for the community. Anybody is more than welcome to join it. It is a modded playthrough, so, you know, some vanilla experiences may differ. But I am currently, today started up a tutorial series for those new to the game, wanting to check this out and see the early game, which is my favorite part of the game. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. More than happy to answer anything. We're running low on... Try to do a shout out. Weird. I don't think you are a moderator. So no. You are VIP. I don't know. Maybe shout outs can... I don't know. Can VIPs do shout outs? I always get that confused. You are VIP, Suna. That's actually something that's changed. I don't think you noticed that. It only happened last night? Or the night before? I don't know. Very recently. Your favorite part? Not gonna lie, your favorite part is when you have enough resources to build your crazy stuff. Let's just look at the castle. Yeah, it's sweet to get to that point. We are kind of at that, like, I'll hop into the multiplayer server in a minute. I don't have a Knief. I need a Knief. Are you a Knief worthy stone? No, you're not. I need a Knief. Knief, where art thou? No? There's a Knief. Worthy stone. Thank you, Knief. Gods of Knief. Here we go. Do I have any stone? Nope. Okay, do we have a stick? One stick should be here. Do you know that the old English pronunciation was actually like you're saying it right now? Yes. Yep. Hey guys, I don't have a way to feed you yet. I mean, I could just toss the food in there. By the way, if you didn't know, you can just toss the food. You don't need, what do you call them? The things I'm trying to think of. The troughs. You don't need the troughs to feed the animals. You could literally throw the food at them. The only trouble is, food will despawn eventually when you throw, because it's an item that you've thrown out. So the only reason why you want to have the trough is for that persistence. They will eat the food from the ground. It's just that it's likely to go back, well, disappear. We just need a lot of sticks now. Not having, so like, see, I'm glad we got all those sticks just earlier, because right now I don't think I'm gonna have enough. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. That's it. I don't have, like, I need more sticks. More wood required. Hello, Sven. How's it going? I don't have a map to look at. Oh, I've caused this pain to myself. Is that like a clay oven you were building? No, it's just a home that I'm temporarily turning into a hot box. Just got off work? Nice. Hope you had a good day. Damn it. And I hope you have a relaxing evening. $23 sticks should be no. A box. No, it's I'm just making it into a clay firing place. Not really fixing problems in 2 different cities isn't fun, but you got them fixed. Ah, man. Sorry to hear that. Glad it's done and over with. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Since we have quite a lot of coal, I'm just going to use the coal. Oh, sugar. Oh, frick. Okay, we've got one more thing. I forgot that was there. Good thing I caught it before it was too late. We do need one more stick though, because I only got 7 over here. Where's them sticks? 7. One more stick, please. Come on. You gotta have a stick. Yeah, you do. Thank you. Okay. Did I cover up one of them? Oh, yeah, I did on purpose. That is actually meant to be there. All right, go, pit kiln 1. Pit kiln 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. And last one that we nearly forgot. Sweet, so that's gonna take 12 hours now. In the meantime, we're gonna go out there, look for the rest of that copper. I'm gonna leave all of the brown coal here. No point in me taking it with me. We come back, it's all done. Oh, there's two sticks over there. Do I have any more? Nope. Do have more walnuts. So I think when I do decide to actually build a proper house, it's going to be made up with walnut. Alright, time to hydrate. Jesus. Okay, now I knocked the jug into a cup. Sorry for the loudness. It came through. It probably did. Did it come through? Are you still teaching people how to survive unstable soul on cave-ins? Not today. We're not doing that kind of playthrough today. Was that bad? Okay, sorry about that. It was how the bell tolls. We get quite a lot of copper. We've got lots of copper spots because we went out looking for it. So whereas panning can get you that initial 40-60 nuggets, it won't help you find these locations on the map. So when it comes to looking for them with jarring, see what you did there. Copper, hardly. No. On what map? What? Welcome, LC. The pan is just the beginning. It also helps you meditate. You're one with the pan and the pan is with you. I'm not talking down the power of the pan. The pan can't do it all. Oh, find a copper on the map. In the world. Oh, we got sulfur here. Wait, I feel like I was in here earlier. Yeah, this is the whole... This is the same hole? Holy Lord. Ooh, it's a candy. My very first gear. Holy hole. Have you seen the cock rock? The holy hole next to the cock rock. Okay. Look forward to Sunagar's tutorial series. Episode 1, we make tools. Episode 2, we pan. Episode 3, we pan. Episode 4, we pan. That is quite a rock, isn't it? Alright, let's see. 128 and... Okay, we need more. Teehee, she says. Teehee. Step up 2 OP to be vanilla? I don't think it is. There is, what's the name? Pizza pointed out the fact that there is a cost to the jump that you have to do in, I guess, vanilla that's not applied when using step up. And my question is, why not? Why not just apply it whenever you're going up a block? Why not do auto jump like Minecraft does then? Or just make some kind of other way to calculate satiety depletion when walking uphill. Excuse me. Jonas tool, it's walking legs skeleton. An exoskeleton, you mean? That's the word. Oh. That's the treasure hunter. We can buy anything for 1 gear. That'll be lead or coal. I'm gonna go straight for the copper. There's literally coal everywhere. This whole place is littered with it. I don't remember what this was. Okay, that was brown coal. Never mind. Let's find something else. That looks like a pole I made. Ah, there it is. Okay, so whoever asked a question about how deep you should go for finding copper. That was actually quite lucky. Only had to go 2 deep to find that one. I have seen it go a lot further. And I'm only counting from this divide. So this could be gravel, this could be soil, and this could be whatever. It's only when the rock starts, it's about, I say 3, 4, even 5, all the way down there. Clear view? What is clear view? The meteoric weather prediction company? Or wait, no, clear view, isn't that adverts? Don't have any more space. Can I get a cheese and a soda for 1 gear? You can get anything you want, Ganif. How's it going? Hope you have a good lurk, son. Much appreciated. Okay. Perfect. Tell me what else remains. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're doing that. Reading now. 1 more. Decent sphalerite. Very poor native copper, very poor lignite, very poor graphite. For very poor lignite area, it's everywhere. Testing out some silly mods for Valheim. Oh yeah. I cannot wait to play Valheim again. Sphalerite. Ooh, no, we're gonna get out of here. That is 20 times 20. How many chunks? 128 and 32. Are we gonna go with yeah, we're gonna get more. Just a little bit more. That way we get 123 stacks of nuggets into what you might call it. I can't really see where the rest of them are. Hoping this is the way. Do you know the way? Is that the right way? I don't think it is. Shit, I forgot food. You may have the settings too high. The skellies are dropping you through your shield. Man, I still think back fondly to Kazheim. That was fun. Anything on that server just straight up like destroyed you, wrecked you, tore you a new one. I fucking love that. I can't wait again. And, you know, I've got casual to blame for my love for no map. Like, I used to play no map before, but it took it to a whole new level. Yo, 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 roughly. What's going on? How you doing? What do we have here? Can I get out? It's going well. It's going well, thank you. Excuse you. We've got plenty of food. Now you don't have any food. Fuck. Okay. I spoke too soon. At least we're gonna have more space because now we shall eat the turnip. The hole. Doing good. You had your first stream after a while back. Nice. It's been play volleyball. Hell yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't actually have water here. I have to go get some. BRB. I'm back. All right, we're gonna dig this one up and we're gonna head back home. I think we should have enough to get the whole crucible smelting. 2100 units of 10 bronze. Is this a new start? Yes, we started it today. It's a vanilla start too, doing a tutorial series. Or at least kind of a mock tutorial series. We'll see how it goes. No mods at all. I mean, there's quality of life stuff, so I do have a way to sort my mod. Sort my inventory. Mod. There's camera mods, which I use for opening scenes. So something that, like, I like to, you know, do a bit of a cinematic view, and, you know, I have that kind of a mod. So nothing that changes the game. Yeah, bird's eye. And I'm only using that for the, I guess, things of content. I guess the most egregious one would be step up, which people will be like, oh, well, it's not vanilla. Yeah, but it is. Other than that, shaders. Again, camera, and I don't have the trash mod, which I do miss. Trash mod, yeah, like a little slot here that you can plop things into. That way you don't have to toss them out, which can be kind of annoying. Poor quality. Oh my god, why? Why you do this to me? All right, we've got 4 stacks of copper now. I'm gonna turn that one into that as well. Have a good night, you boy. So I did a fresh world on today's stream as well. Just a full new mod list with some callbacks like better ruins, primitive survival, but also some quality of life. Sweet. Got a diggy hole. That is, it is poor quality, but it's bigger. But so it probably gave us the same amount that the other ones gave us, but at twice the amount of work. Yes. I'm okay with that though. We need all the copper we can get. See that? Just keeps going. Oh, and there's more. Alrighty. 44 chunks. Turn those into... We got 5 stacks right there. Sweet. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to go home. Which way is home? Good question. I think it's gonna be... Oh, man. Is it this way? Wait. It can't be that way, can it? We haven't dug into that one. Oh, man. Okay, hold on a second. Let me get my bearings. Shit. Fuck you, game. I just said, let me get my bearings. Sends a freaking sandstorm in my way. Wait, is it that way? We gotta find Cock Rock again. If we find Cock Rock, we'll be good. Cock Rock? Please? Ah! was bad. Oh. Okay. That hole might need to be patched up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where the hell did we come from? I'm about to start starving. I think it's this way. Unless it's this way? I think it is here. I'm coming home! Where's Cockrock? If we find it, if we see it, that'll be good. I don't think this is a way. Oh, that's a big aspect. Hold on a second, hold on a second. I don't see it. I feel like it's this way, but I could be wrong. Wait, wait, is it coming? Oh, there it is. Okay, we see it. We need to make it bigger. It needs to be seen from all directions. Is there a thing atop of that? Yep, there is. There is, I don't know if that's a deer. I don't know if that's a mouflon sheep. But there she is. And there it is. Brought us back home, guys. Beep. Oh, look at these little fuckers. I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you next time. Should probably do that suggestion, the dry moat. That way we capture those. This is still going. Food. Food. Alright, we gotta eat all of that. How long is it good for? 19 hours. One, two, three. And then we gotta get the rest of it. $90 of that. Gravel can go in there. We can have that go in there. That really should be planted. And so should that be. Okay. How much tin do we need for that? $32's not enough. 2070. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We make it full. 2090. 1, 2. There we go. 2100 units. 10 bronze. That'll take for fucking ever. But it'll get it done. 6. I think it needs about 20. Off you go. should try and capture another animal. A female boar, female pig, sow. Perhaps a male ram would be nice too. Haven't really seen anything. I don't know what happened to the little kiddo. Because there was a little kid. Is he being chased? Are you being chased by a fox or a pup? You're a pup. That's a kit, isn't it? Yeah, it was chasing that cock. Holy shit, that's funny. You know what? I gotta say, I'm impressed. Oh, whoop, oh shit, he's gonna kill me. Oh no, run. She's still after me, isn't she? No, she's giving up. Okay, good. Right, you. Yeah, you. Oh, now she's gonna be upset. Whoop. You better not ram me yet. How about now, though? Whoop. Come on, girl. You can do it. Right in there. So that's 2 U's. No boar yet. That's going. That's going to take forever. These things are done. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Okay, this is perfect timing, actually. Because now we get to do this. The most important bit is this thing here. So that's going to require 900 units, 10 bronze. You really shouldn't be here. All right, that's there. How many am I making? 2100 units. So that'll be 900 there. And then we have 7 plus 4, 11. That's 2000. Sorry, 20. Yeah, 2000. Otherwise known as 2000. So we still have 100 units left. And if we can get a second pickaxe out of it, it would be sweet. All right. And the 4 of these would be nice to get. We gotta get more fat. If we get the fat and we can use it here, we'll be set for a while. All right, let's go find something else to chase. Now the trouble is I can't go too far away from home, from that crucible, because if the chunks get unloaded, it will stop the progress. Or, well, it won't stop it. It'll it will pause it. So I'm just gonna circle the home area, looking for something. Is something? Yeah. YouTube? To Utes? To Utes? Damn it. There's a ruin over there, and that's a fruit tree. We got plenty of medium fertility soil over here. Haven't heard a beehive yet. Eighth of May, nearly the last day. Halfway down over here. Let's go head towards the forest real quick, just to see if we find anything over there. Ooh, horsetail. I said I wouldn't go far. Here I am. Heading right into the forest. No. Okay, let's head back. I don't think we're gonna find anything in here. We already found what, you know, we could hope to find. It's a weird structure. We found poultices, horsetails, which we could make poultices with. Let's grab a few of them. Woo! Hi, welcome, Suna. Thank you for swinging by YouTube. One short. Hold on a second. Sorry, I gotta get that one. I got 11 out of 20. 11 to the 24 horsetail poultices. If I got to 12, we would have the perfect ratio. We'll go inside of that hole later. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Nearly done. How much did I put in there? 14? Or was it 16? That's... well, so we haven't even used up 7? No, that can't be. I'm going to dig up some more dirt for the farm extension. Alright, what do we got? Nearly done. I'll leave one in there. I don't want to risk it. It's not worth it. Okay. And I don't have a hoe. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Nearly. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Can you actually burn this? No, thankfully not. Sweet. What? Alright, I want to pour out the pickaxe first because I want a second one of those. You need a second one of those anyway to give it to the treasure hunter so you can find the residence archives. Are you pouring it out? Yes, you are. Clearly important, a hoe. One of those is gonna be... So that's gonna be... not a scythe. A saw. That's gonna be... what is it called? Shears. This one's gonna be... I don't know what other tools. Scythe would be nice. Not necessary, though. Would be nice. Let's see. Can we pick you up yet? Nope. Are you still burning? Yes. Warm up just a little bit. For this one to get cool enough for me to pick it up. Because that's still 100 units left in there. Sweet. Yeah, come on. Get out of there. There we go. Perfect. Sweet. So we have the full complement of tools. Let's see what else we can make with 10 bronze. Saw. Yes, we're gonna make that. We could make some shield. That would be kind of nice. Knife. We need a knife, right? That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make a knife. I can't live without a knife. Tongs would be good too, but not necessary. All of these are kind of nice to haves. We have to have a chisel. Right, so that's gonna be the fourth one. So that's chisel, shears, knife, saw. Spirit, folks, we got this, folks in here. I don't tend to make spears. I'm not very good at throwing things, so I don't tend to use a spear. However, having poured all of that 10 bronze, I think we're gonna call it there, guys. This was a good start. This is a great start. What am I saying? We got 10 bronze tools. Look at all that below us. So yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. Feel free to jump onto the Discord. I'm happy to answer any questions there. Also, you know, we'll be back on... I guess we'll be doing this tomorrow as well. And come Saturday, we're gonna do Crow's Nest community event. We're gonna be raiding the final location, my most hated place, the Devastation area. So thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you for all the support. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Villander, much appreciated. Thank you very much for the raid, Griffin Sean. Thank you all for being here. Always a pleasure. Let's see who we can raid out to. Welcome, Hank. Goodbye, Hank. Hope you have a good one. All right, I think we're gonna raid over to Cabhal, who is streaming this. I think they've got their own server from what I come to understand. So let's go check them out. Let's see what they're up to. Right, yo, hope you have a great one, guys. I'll be back on tomorrow. Until then, catch you later. Adios.